Hello, 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 hello. Welcome. Good to see you all. Good to see you all. Let me just get some music in the background. Let's lower that a bit. Whew, hello. All right, let's see who we have in chat here. We have Goose and Hellfire Scum, which have been chatting along. Hello, Mizak, good to see you as well. How are you doing? Welcome to stream. We have scroll down. We have Q Created, we have Ancap Gamer, we got Mike, we have Andreas, Flock, and Randy. Hello and welcome to stream. Dashboard, good to see you as well. Welcome to stream. I'm having a bit of a stuffed nose. To Bruges for night, then on to Paris. Randy, you're going to Bruges right now. Get some good beers there, Randy. Dashboard Devil, thank you so much for being a member for 25 months, man. I appreciate that, and I appreciate the congratulations as well. Bionic Lucas, welcome. Of course, Goose. Dark Crow, hello and welcome. Scottish Jim, good to see you. Welcome as well. Oh. So, Randy, if you're going to Bruges, I'm not sure how long you're gonna be there. There is a beer shop or a beer, like a pub, that is called the Harre, and I can write it down. This is the one. That one has really good beer, but you can only drink it there. You cannot... although it's been a while since I was there, so maybe they have been making bottles now. It is very hard to find. It's like a very narrow street. But I think if you ask people about it, some people should know the name. No whistling today? Damn it. I felt like whistling today, Mike. In the meantime, I just dropped a link, as you can see. My new merch arrived. It works pretty well. I had to check. I had to have them send the samples to me first before I check the quality, and then I could then release them on my merch store. So if you're interested in some shirts, if you want to support me in another way, you can do so. I'm pretty happy with the designs. This one I was wearing yesterday. No, I was not wearing this one yesterday. I was wearing this one yesterday. I was wearing this one yesterday. I'm wearing this one today. I think I'm gonna wear this one on Tuesday. I wanted to go this time for shirts that were a little bit less like generic, not generic, less like, okay, this is Beeblebum, but something you can just wear whenever you feel like, you know, you want to share your space vibes. Alright, I'm gonna go down. I've been standing too long already today. Whew. I mean, the other search I have were like the glitches, you know, son of a glitch and all that, but that's all like very, very niche. Thank you, Streamlabs. Appreciate that. So I just went to the shower and I got some water in my ear, and my headphone in it doesn't really help. need to check something. Did that actually work on my channel? Yeah, alright, this worked. Alright, good. Yo, Goose, welcome back. My battery ran out. I'm hoping it doesn't happen to me today in the stream. Hey, Sunny, good to see you. Welcome. I'm doing good and appreciate you jumping in just before work. I hope you're having a good day at work today. Grimly, welcome as well. Good to see you. How are you? Thank you so much for jumping in. I'm doing good. I had a reasonable sleep. I had like an hour or so that I had like problems with like falling back asleep, waking up and not being able to sleep. But then I took another 3 to 4 hours, I think. 3 hours. So we should be good. Got some coffee this morning just to kick off. We'll see. Delta, hello, good morning, welcome. So today we're going to be jumping into No Man's Sky and hopefully this thing works better today. Did we have any experimental patches dropping? Games, No Man's Sky, experimental branch. My son swims competitively at a national level. I often think his ears are still full of water when he doesn't listen. That's what he wants you to believe. Okay, we didn't have any experimental branches yet. Now, what I want to do is make sure that my controller works, because last time this thing didn't work properly. 2 AM, no worries, dashboard. Have a good night. See you. And I'll be back. I'll be still here in another 6 hours. We are here for another 12-ish, 11-ish hours. Less than 12. Let's say it like that. Okay, so No Man's Sky, properties, controller, control configurator. Check if it works. It does work. So now we're just gonna start No Man's Sky. And hello there, did you think you could start the stream without me? Well, I did start the stream without you. Huh. Hey Akane, welcome. Good to see you. How are you? You think you will get more luck with glitching today? I don't know, Mike. We will see. I am... Honestly, the way we are currently going... is that to make a decent glitched Corvette, you will have to go to a lot of hoops. You will have to go to a lot of patience and with a chance of corrupting your save. So even if I figure out a technique, I don't think it's a smart idea to make a video about it, because to be responsible about this, I don't want people to use a tutorial of mine, corrupt their save, and then, you know, lose their save itself. I think I know how I can... No, my controller is not working. I don't want to play with an Xbox controller. No, not registering. I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on with this. No. Let's go back. There's a big 1 hour direct, Nintendo Direct today, Beeps. What they're gonna do? They're gonna sue more stuff, or they're gonna be patenting more stuff like breeding in a game. Alright, controller is working. There's I think it's an update issue, so... So we're gonna jump into our creative for a bit. What did it... There was the patent now, was that rideable creatures. No, they did a patent on rideable creatures, Mike? Come on. Who are these guys? These were the people that I looked up to when I was playing Zelda, but now I'm not supporting them anymore myself. I was considering buying new controllers for my Switch because they are broken. I'm not... Why should I buy them? I'm not supporting you anymore. Maybe I look for third party some. We'll see. Sunlad, hello and welcome. Thank you so much. You can let me see. It's one of my new ones, Sunlad. You can actually find the link up there. It's thank you for helping me promote my own shirts. So glad 2 years ago I swapped to Game Pass. Yeah, I don't think that what they're doing right now is good for their European American markets. Maybe the Japanese don't get... It's Japanese, no Nintendo? Or is it Chinese? No, Japanese. I think it's Japanese. They might be doing well on their markets, but I don't think what they're right now doing is good for their sales outside of Japan. Or outside of the Asian market. So now we are at the base. This is project 3. Alright, so these floors you can see right here, these are my base. What you see here is my ship, project 3, and this is my... You know what I should do instead, so people understand what I'm doing? Let's just call this ship or corvette project, maybe. Alright, so if I go into my build camera, you should now see me switching between the Corvette, and in case you don't see it, on the bottom there you can see here, what is it, below there's the orange banner. You can see me switching between my base, which is there, that's my base, which is called testing base flat, and this is called my Corvette, and you can see me switching between the two bases. Okay, so what we need to do right now is find a way to center this on this line. That's not good either. Then we have a half floor. And then we shift to the right. I think that's it. All right. So this floor is now centered on this and on this. I just have to raise this a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see if I can build this over my ship. No, we are too close. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Goose, we saw it. I think it was actually shared by Eurogamer on their site. Wait, I cannot blame. What? What? How? No, okay. You should make one like Oasis Island? Nah. What I'm always trying to aspire to, Goose, is to be different. I don't want to be building the same thing that others do. Holy moly. You see how high I need to build with this? Yeah, still saying no. Killian, hello and welcome, good to see you. Aspire to break the system. Something like that. Aspire to break the system and then not share it with anybody because it's too dangerous. You know what, let's start with the top. No. Too close to Starship. This is... what? But I was able to build it here. What? Look. No problem. Yo, thank you so much. I'm not sure who. Andreas, thank you so much for purchasing the new merch. I'm not sure what you bought. Hive Circuits, nice. Thank you so much, Andreas, for getting the new shirt. I don't know if it showed up on screen. I don't think it did. Hey Nella, welcome. Good to see you. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome. Ramesh, welcome as well. I hope you're doing all right. I just bought a B-class reactor upgrade. I can install it. The reactor upgrades, Dark Cow, are only for creating ships, not corvettes. I don't get it. Look! Oh no, now you're not happy, okay. Okay, alright, I'll accept it. So are you telling me that this whole thing above me cannot be built above? You got all 3 of them? Did I get an activity for this? I did, but I don't see it. Okay, seems like we have a bit of an issue with that. Thank you so much, Andreas. Appreciate that, man. 07 to you. Your daddy, good to see you and welcome to stream. Rob Design, hello and thank you. Thank you for the good weekend and thank you for the well wishes, the anniversary wishes. Yeah, I showed in chat, but normally it should show on the screen as well, so that seems to be broken. And it's not below anything, it should show. Up, down, clone webcam. No, it should show. Right, that's something else I need to fix. Never ending. Alerts. Merge. Well. Alright, so I am not... Wait, I did delete my floors? I did, okay. I cannot do that, babes. Your notifications are all dead, babes. They're all dead, babes. Babes, they're all dead. Alright, so I cannot make this work. I cannot make this work. So another thing I need to check now, what I want to check. Let's remove all that. No, I don't need to be here. I want to stay on this planet. I just want to have a new build, a new base computer. We're looking for a flat piece, preferably. Oh, that would actually be ideal there. I mean, ideal is not the right word, but I want to test something. All right, let's build a base computer pointing towards the south. Like that. All right. So we're gonna do, and we're gonna call this directional base. Direction Corvette test. Alright, let's go to the space station. that big boy. Still fixed, I see. Honestly, this would be a pretty decent... what is it again? Is it 5? While warping. I need to get rid of my cape. Is it landing straight now? It seems like they fixed the landing mic, but I won't say this is with 100%. I want to check how my ship lands compared with my base computer. If I can control that, then I know where my ship will land always. So, your bases, direction Corvette test. Add to playlists. Playlist. Alright, so my base computer is built like that. My ship is landed like diagonally. It's following, I think, this direction. Yeah, it's following the direction of the base computer like that. Alright, let's try this again. See if this is again doing the same landing. I remember when my ship in the space normally before used to dance. Wonder how Hello Games... I wonder when they're gonna change them, Goose. It's been... what, a year and a half? I mean, like, if you don't refresh them, remove them, please. Disco Gek. Yeah, that song that we played before was the perfect rhythm for this dance. So I put it in a playlist to remember it if I ever want to do another, like, B-Rack back screen or... Alright, so. Teleported. We're gonna back to our base. We're gonna check if that's the same orientation. Hey Sam, welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you. Alright, so the ship is again at the same level. But it's taking the center of the ship, I think. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 4 by 4. Yeah. So the ship is being docked in the same diagonal between the legs here. You can see the legs. So this diagonal, and it is on this line there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it lands on the middle of the ship, even if this is considered the middle of the ship according to the building. Alright, so what I'm gonna do right now, I'm gonna build a teleporter, and we're gonna see how this teleporter interferes with my landing. So let's build a teleporter here. Let's put some power on that. Yo, Nella. Thank you so much, Nella, for the buying some of my merch. I'm not sure how much, but I cannot see it. Thank you. Well, I need to check something. Give me a second. Let's check it here. Nella, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Not Nella. I just typed your name in search. I need my fourth wall design. Thank you so much, Nella07, for the they're awesome designs. I really like the Nella. I found that, I mean, the line drawing is pretty simple to make for yourself. These, oh shit. These were a little bit more challenging, but it's pretty easy to draw them once you have a bit of a shape. And the text is easy. Alright, let me just check if this is power. There we go. And let's go back to our space station. And let's travel back to our planet. I want to see where my what you call it? Where my ship now docks. And the need for space, because we really do it. Yeah, the 10F's given. You cannot work. You cannot wear it at work. I can wear it at work, Nella. Appreciated support. Thank you so much. Get Funked, hello and welcome. I hope you're doing good. I'm doing well myself. Alright, so now the ship has somehow docked here. So a teleporter completely confuses the linking of your ship. Now, let me remove this teleporter again. And let's try this again and see if it changes. I could wear, but I would probably get into trouble. Space station, let's go there. I once wore a F Google Ask Me shirt to a Google HQ London for work. They laughed. I do think that Google in general has a pretty decent sense of humor as well. They're a pretty young mindset as well. I'm gonna keep on dancing every time I'm warping now. Have you ever found a white paradise? I did, Goose, but that's been quite some time ago. Wore a new model army band shirt for a meeting with NATO and they wasted half an hour talking about the band. Are there any limits of parts you can use for one Corvette? There are 100 structural parts you can use get funked. By the way, what I'm flying right now, get funked, is just a testing Corvette, so I can test some glitch building. I did some more, you know, nice designs than this. Who has some nice giant planets? Nice, Killian. I have not found any giant paradise planets. Is this a new update? Because when I warp to a base, my ship is landed, usually on top of me. Roger, they did fix it. I'm not sure. Was this not in the recent? In the recent experimental? Let me check. I'm not sure. Was it not a fix from last update? Your basis testing. Roger, by the way, welcome to stream. Good to see you. John, hello and welcome. Where the enemies aimed for the center of the ship, so if you build it with a hull, they never hit you. Yeah. I wonder if that works in No Man's Sky now. I think there's still a collision hitbox, the maker, even if you have a hull. Yoster, hello and welcome. Alright, so as soon as I build a... Alright, so what I'm gonna do... Not removable. Delete base. So it is always gonna spawn on top of the base, right in the center. It is also gonna follow the direction of the base's legs. Does this planet have water? No. Let's see if I can find a planet with water. Ooh. Goose, you're number one! Hellfire is a good supporter, both of the stream and the community. I still have issues with the ambassador hab, too bright inside. Oh, when you're flying or when you're like stepping out in the space station. Not my #1 place. No, as soon as somebody else talks, you lose it. Listen, this thing is definitely not great. I feel like they definitely could have done a better job with the... Okay, this is a stormy planet. Is it not? Or not? No, it isn't. This looks pretty flat, no? I was fighting sentinels inside my ship and I could shot into the space station. Yeah, you can enable... I think that was not working before, but they seem to have changed that. Alright, so if I rotate my base computer like that, then I know my ship is going to be lined up that direction or that direction. Alright, so Corvette building direction tests. I think the bug is back. The empties the Corvette storage cache. Dark Crow, are you talking about changing from your expedition to your normal save? I know there's an issue there. So you got more room. Yo, Goose, the Corvette does not land on landing spots. I was thinking yesterday and accidentally swapped out a decorated hab interior and saved it over. I was gotten. And you saved over it, yeah. There's no way to get off that. Who plays with keyboard? I was about to say something and decided against it. So, if I'm now landing, I'm gonna teleport here. If I'm gonna, hey, you little, where are you? You, get lost. If I'm gonna teleport back, the ship should follow a direction of the same of this floor, either like that or like that. All right. Yeah, Mike. Yeah, there's nothing that snaps 45 degrees in the ship as well, so... No. My Corvette lands on the landing pad at my sample. Oh, Roger, that's a good call. That's a good call. If that works, that's interesting. Because that would be a perfect docking port to always have a straight ship. How do you get more XP? It seems to be just by chatting, Goose. This thing doesn't really work properly. I feel like there's been people that have been giving memberships and such and giving donations and super chats, and they don't count towards that, like, XP. I feel like it's a pointless thing. I might even disable it. Yeah, it spawns there. That's what I meant, Roger. Or that's what I understood. There we go. Although it did shift, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, it should be here. What? What? How? Is this, as soon as I build a part, this whole thing shifts? Guys, look. Let's build a whole bunch of floors. Alright, and we're gonna do this again. Let's teleport back. What does the XP do? Nothing. It's just like a little bragging right, Hellfire. It's pointless. It's a pointless mechanic. I wish they would have given us like loyalty points so people could use them to redeem stuff in my chat. This is pointless. They're trying to do stuff that is not Twitch, instead of doing stuff that Twitch does that actually works. Sean is adjusting code as you stream. Yeah. What is he doing? Upload. Let's see how he deals with that. Have you tried? This is what I'm doing constantly, Yaster. But every time I'm building a ship part... Okay, now it's shifted again. You see? Now my piece is in the middle of my landing gear. Instead of being here. It does keep following the direction though. Yo, Goose, I think I could get a landing pad on my Corvette. The problem is if I call in my Corvette, would my ship connect to it still? Honestly, I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. I know I can build it on my Corvette, but I don't want to risk it. I need a spotlight so we have a little bit of a disco room. Um. Alright, I would like to teleport back to my base, please. Thank you. It shifted again, no? Yep, it did shift again. I think it's trying to beam this place somewhere. Because is this in the center? No, it is not. Let me just check. If I... Yeah, you're in the center of this. But because you cannot put that there, you just decide to move it. Could grow wheat and sweet root. Alright, let's try this again. Space station. There are very short dances from this planet. All right. If I don't get any success, we might just have to make a party corvette. Your bases. I need to check if I have a settlement with a landing pad on it. I'm not sure. No, it's the same spot again. Well, no, it's not the same spot. It's actually further. Yeah, this is not reliable. As soon as you start building and you move your ship, your whole thing shifts according to the base. If I would move my base computer up there, which now means this center is no longer linked, will you do the same and try to move again? Ow! This is what you get. You need to watch where you're flying. Why doesn't the camera center in the middle of the ship? It centers on the cockpit. Back to lurking. Got a meeting. Nella, see you later. Thanks so much for jumping in, and I appreciate the purchase of my merch as well. Thank you for that. You move now here? Well, you're unreliable. Yeah, this is unreliable. Alright. Let's delete my base. Unreliable. On the middle of the ship. Yeah, my cockpit is on the center, so it's on the... No, is it not showing? If I go in here, doesn't it show the center? Oh no, it actually shows the center of the ship. Ah, yeah, true. Alright, let's go back to the space station. Ah! Let's look for a settlement, see if we have a landing pad on that. I cannot disable that top fans thing because this is a ridiculous thing. If it doesn't work, don't give it to me. Let me cancel it. Alright, I should have... Wait, I don't have settlement? Okay, we need a settlement. Can I please get a settlement, please? I'm looking for a settlement, please. I would like to buy this one, please. Okay, I'm about to. Let's teleport to our planet that we liked. And then we go to my testing base, that one. I think the camera might be around the pivot point, which is the center of the build platform. Maybe if you built everything on one side, that your ship would appear offset in flight. I think it might, the mayor, it might. Alright, so I'm gonna pop one of those maps here. Let's go to that settlement. I might have to work a bit on it so I get a landing pad. I might have to go to another save. I might have to go to another save, see if I have one with a landing pad. Now, the funny thing is that if you fly this, it does feel like this ship is nice and centered now. While if I go to here, the pivot point is around the ship instead. Definitely a very tricky look to this. By the way, does it always... Do I even need a landing pad to land at my settlements? Invest. Alright. Definitely need some work. Keone, did I say hello to you? I think I did, but I might have forgotten it straight away. A factory or a proof tower. None of this gives me a landing. Settlement update was actually pretty cool. I enjoyed upgrading it much more. I increased my citizens' happiness by not banning. I'm just boosting through this, see if I can get to a visitor. Exchange gifts, seize colonists, Starship AI Valves. Videos here, they gesture a laboratory placing Starship AI up on the floor. It appears to be a gift of some sort. We're not gonna be a thief, no. Let's just exchange. Blessed by the earth. Oh, come on, give me landing pad, damn it. Let me go to the space station. I want to see what I'm landing now. So if I go to space station, current system. I do think that it was a nice thing to I think it was a nice thing to add a lot more details to the settlements. It's not my update, but I definitely was a good idea to go more in depth. And I like the fact that you upgrade your settlement, you see the changes happening, like the clutter disappears, it looks cleaner, things like that. Where did you land my... Alright, so my Corvette is landed there. Alright. Now, I cannot build a base computer here, but I can bring a base computer from the outside into it. Ooh, look at this. This is a nice rock formation. I didn't even notice this. I think they did, Mike. I don't know. I know that Switch 2 probably has it. Da da da. Da da da. Da da da. No, it's a Planet Milensky. I've been using this planet for some tutorial videos for a while, so I'm not sure. I don't see anybody else's base here. Alright, so if I now teleport back and forth, we should see if this snaps in the same position. Where is my settlement building? Planetary specialist Nuturk was caught stealing a drill bit. The accused seems profoundly remorseful, ashamed of their crime. Collect fine. Publicly shame. Send off to solitary recover. Left off with a warning. Collect fine. Right, let's go back to the space station. When I couldn't place a refiner down with multiplayer off, a reload fixed that. I started a new expedition yesterday and it still had the bug where I couldn't place a refiner down with multiplayer off. Really? A reload fixed that. I didn't have that issue, but maybe, yeah, I don't know. I've been playing experimental a lot. B, you've become like my morning cartoons in last week. Got me getting early like a kid again. Good to see you, David. Welcome to stream. I'm glad I could be part of your morning routine. Mine is a grassy moon, the same colors and mountains. This is not a moon, I think. I can check, but... your bases... no, we need to go to my settlements. It's a planet. It's not a moon in Milensky, so it should not be the same for sure. Put something on top of this building so you know where it is. I've been considering actually changing my what you call it, my schedule to stream like more in the mornings over the afternoon and no longer stream in the evenings, so I have more time in the evening to just be with my girlfriend or do some work. Holy moly, this is perfect. This is perfect. This dropped in the exact same position. This might be the ideal way to always build on the perfect spot next to the center. And then afterwards, when you're done, you land here with your ship. It will be in the same position, and then you can use the circle I built to transfer it over to the ship. Are you sure they aren't part of your ship now? No, I don't. I think they... Nope, there's still floor. Right, let me see. Can I reload? Have a great stream. You gotta go. Thanks for 7 great days streaming. Looking forward to Proxima Beyond and Valheim night chat. See you later, Hellfire. Have a good night. Appreciate you being here. I will be jumping back into Proxima Beyond very soon. I think I might start recording on Sunday or Monday. I don't know if I'm going to be able to edit for Wednesday, but I will be back with the next updates episode for sure. Valheim, we will be streaming on Wednesday. So check us out on the B-side. How is your girlfriend? No, she's fine with it, because most of the time she's very tired of work, and then she has to do some stuff and rather goes to sleep. I could like shift my streams to later, like starting at 9 my time, but then it comes really late and then I sleep long and I lose like a whole morning. I think it might be better to lose less of my morning and go to bed earlier. I think anyway with when I move to the other island, Sicily, I might have to change my rhythm anyway. I'm not sure why my ship is there. Let's try this again. Let's go back to the space station and back to the... So, Roger, I'm not using a landing pad for the moment. I'm just using the settlement jump. I will check if that works with the landing pad as well, the same. Let's see. You can visit Golden Geg's friend. No, we have been talking about it with Geg. Because he's moving now and then to Sicily as well, so we will meet up when we're there. Alright. We're still at the same spot. Good call, Roger. That was a very good call. Look, this is perfectly in the same position. So I can use this to build my preparation and then remove the ship. So if I do this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the center. So now I need a half floor. Half floor. Then that goes here. We need to be in this center here. So now I need the paver. Bring the paver back to the center. Now, center. Then you come here. And you are centered on this block. Yeah, alright. So now the only thing I need to do is I need to move that floor back to here. Move my ship. One, two, three. This becomes a biodome. Oh no, we don't need a biodome. We can do the technique from Drew Cipher. Door. So now we got a 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 16 sides. We could do another one, so let's do 1, 1, 2. No, we need to do this. No, 1, 2. I think it's been a while. Then we do from this 1, 1, 2. And then we start from here into the center. Here into the center. No. No, that's not right. I'm sorry, who turned off the light? I was in the middle of something. Was it just 1, 2 like that? It was like that. Okay, it was like that. 1, 2. Come on. They're the same. 1, 2. There we go. Now we got a circle. Now we can expand this. I don't know if that was the perfect circle though. I have a feeling I might have made a mistake somewhere. Been like, I mean, how long has it been since I did a circle glitch build? Rayman sums with floor tiles. What? Rayman? Ah, we're getting some moonlight. When the moon hits your eye with a big pizza pie, that's amore. Calculus. Alright, so we got a circle and it looks pretty fine. Yo, MetaJetta, welcome. Thank you, appreciate that. Need to go to work. See you later, man, no worries. Medieval is my jam, not space. We will be back with Valheim on my second channel from Wednesday onwards. I will also start preparing for the Bela's Rest Season 5. Alright, so we're done with this. Let's check. We're gonna teleport back and forth. Adventurous Minds citizens have proposed an expedition with hireling Yogo as their leader. They wish to discover the fate of a former overseer who fled the settlement to make a life among the caves. Minus settlement. I don't know what you want to... Why it as always has to cost money, but okay. I don't care. Let's teleport back and forth. So... Space station. Hellfire had to go. I think he has to sleep, Goose. I think that's what he said, no? Good night. Okay, he says night. Yeah, I think he's going to bed, Goose. And then we go to our settlement. Is the rest of the mod crew still streaming Valheim with you? I think most of us will jump in again, Mike. As far as I know, they all said that they were interested. We just have to see, of course, like date-wise, but... Okay, let's give me a second. Alright, so we have now a circle around my ship. This takes about a little bit more than a floor. So what I might do is instead do this. Yeah. Yeah, alright. So we're gonna do an adjacency every time. Can I do adjacency? I cannot do adjacency anymore. You mother... Okay, so we need to do this differently. Every time we need to do a universal adjacency. So, small, big, small, big. This is gonna be a problem, isn't it? I might have to make a smaller ship now. Yeah, I might have to remove some blocks. Alright, let's go to my space station and make it smaller. Space station. So, Mike, what I'm thinking of doing here is actually use the floors as a reference to put the stairs on. That I can then snap in the blocks of the ship, and I should be more detailed because I will have one piece to put the ladder on where I can snap a hab on. Then I don't need my base anymore because my hab is going to be in a circle. I would be able to glitch over the parts of a base into that, but I still cannot transfer it anyway because there is no transfer between the building blocks from a regular base to your Corvette base building. See you in a bit, Goose. See you in a bit. Apply. There we go. That's now going to be a smaller ship. For a bat. Enjoy a bath. It's been a while since I had a bath. I mean, we only have a shower. I do wash myself. I made a UFO style ship last night. Really impressed with the final results. It's small though, need to make a big one now. Yeah, I'm just not like a happy camper with all the free placements, and even this is gonna be painful because I need to do free placement, but still. Alright, do we have any floors that have a decent mark on the center? Not you. Not you either. Well, we could probably use you. Stone, no. I might be able to use a triangle. The small triangle might be a reliable one. Because we have a nice center line. I just don't have a... I wonder, could we do that and that? No. We could do that, but no. Because I want to shift it forward. Wait. I don't even know. I could just have done this, no? Oh, damn it. Okay. I don't need the small floors. I can use a large floor. And we just do this. Now we're going to take the ladders and we're going to snap these ladders perfectly in the center, but also aligned with that floor. This is going to be fun. Cannot switch. All right, I will need to make a switch. I need to make a switch, so I will have to glitch these onto my ship. All right. I can live with that for now. I just used what they had. Will it actually fly using the base stuff? I will. No, what I'm doing right now, David, is just creating a guideline on my base, which I can then use as a way to make the circle, because using the settlements allows me to always land my ship in the same location. And then after that I will... Ah, fuck, I made a mistake. Yo, IPG, welcome. Good to see you, man. How are you? Okay, I need a different... Why can't... What is this? Give me different colors. What is this? Alright, so now we're gonna go to you. Actually, this is okay. And then we're gonna switch to our Corvette every time. I should have saved before this. I just need to check which I managed to get on my ship. So these I got on my ship, the rest we need to put back. Alright, so... Are you trying for a hab circle or base part attachment? I'm doing both at APG. What I'm gonna do right now, I made a... So, if you go to a settlement, APG, thanks to Roger Faust, that just explained that. If you go to a settlement, your ship will always land at the same spot. Or if you have a landing pad, it will land on that landing pad. Once you know where your ship lands, you can set up your center around your ship. So every time I land my ship in this spot, I will land in the middle of the circle. Now, I can, once I have this circle, now transfer over parts of my circle onto my Corvette. So I can have like the parts of my Corvette, and then I can use them as reference points to put my stairs on, or find a way, which is probably not possible. I've been trying like now 16 hours for this. I have not managed to get anything perfectly snapped from the Corvette building to the hab building. But these parts you can see here, these floors, these metal floors, are part of my Corvette right now. So, Corvette, Corvette. No. Corvette. No. Corvette, Corvette. No. No. Why is that? You're a Corvette part. You're a Corvette part. You're a Corvette part. Alright, so we have these left. Alright, so each of these floors are now on my Corvette. Let me just polish these up again. So I'm gonna check if I can take these with me. They should all be connected to my safe. So if I move my Corvette there, you can see my circle is actually connected to my Corvette. Yo, Lafari, welcome. Where is my use? I should put a safe computer here inside. Yep. Let's go to the space station. And don't take a bunch of time. I repeat the process 4 times and had the same results every time. I was able to do a 32-sided after 3. Looks like a bunch of solar panels. The problem is here I cannot build with my camera. See, I cannot go into my build camera. So that's why I'm gonna build at the planet instead. But you can see my circle is on the ship. Let's go back to the planet and build there and build camera. Your settlements. But then that Beeble, yes. Quickly before Nintendo makes the patent. I can stand on here. Yeah. Take our stairs. And go back to Corvette 3. And we should now be able to build these stairways every time on here in free placement. I just want to. I don't want to spend hours doing the flight to station normally and have my ship be gone because it didn't load right. So this is not the final result, David. The only thing I want is a reference point to do a decent glitch app. I'm still going to be doing some more research on how I can find a way to transfer these parts over. Over to an actual snap point, but for the moment I cannot see the solution. Must have been steady with the controller. What I'm normally... Wait, give me a second, Mike. I'll tell you what I do. So when I'm placing... My cable is very short lately. I might have to extend this a bit. I don't know if you can see. When you have your stick here... Move my mic. Your stick... I'm putting my thumb on the side and I press against it, and then I let my thumb loose a bit until it has some movement, so I don't go too far too quickly. So I'm having a very steady like move, if you know what I mean with that. It will be on the news that Nintendo went on a frenzy. Yeah, I don't know what they are thinking. It's like they are like... I'm wondering if it's like the final... You know when an animal is like shot and it's like at the final end of his stage of his life, it has these kicks. I don't know what you call them in English. Why is it suddenly dark again? Whoa! Yeah, Goose, you're first. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Death throws, nerve twitching, yeah. I wonder if this is what is happening with Nintendo. They are like at the last of their thing and they're trying to protect themselves by stealing other people's creativity. Or removing the chance for others' creativity. How you know it's dark? I can see. Sorry guys, I'm trying to... How far am I? I'm halfway. Wait, I don't need to do all of them. I have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 16 because I can rotate them. Wait. Yeah, I don't need them. We're good. Alright, we're good. This we can bring over to the space station. Let's go into the light. Wish I could stay and watch. Got to get to work. Have a APG. No worries. We know that. That not everybody can just sit in the stream and watch. I mean, you're streaming quite late as well, no? But you're doing after your work. All right, so let's build those HAPs on those modified Corvette. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then we can just transfer this over. I cannot transfer this over. I need to do all of them. I need to do all of them. Damn it. Apply edits. When I get home from today, I will be showing my recent setup for circles. I probably will be sleeping. David, we do. Actually, you should have a link right there now. Beeble Hive Discord. We have a channel called Corvette Showroom. We can share your ships, your Corvettes. We also have I think it's ship freighters, where you can share your ships and your freighters. You stupid game. This is very dark. So this is definitely not great for a stream. I think you guys see hardly anything now. Ah, the moon is coming. The moon is coming. Eat lunch? No worries, Lafari. See you in a bit. Hello, Moon. Hey, seriously, welcome. Amit, come on, don't stop too early. Yokioni, thank you and welcome to the Discord. Good to see you there. Just read beeps that Katrin's brother passed away. Oh no, that's too bad. I didn't even know she had a brother. I mean, as in, she never really told me about like family or such. Katrin is another creator that started in No Man's Sky. She's still doing No Man's Sky content, but she's also doing like farm simulator, things like that. I think she was doing Planet Crafter lately. She's always very chill on her streams. Come on. Smooth. Two more. Two more. I mean, I'm really not sure how to make a guide about this and telling people you should be careful. This is a very dangerous technique. You might corrupt your saves. And then people still are gonna do it, corrupt their saves and then blame me. Hopefully catch some later. Just post my UFO on Discord. I hope the rest of your stream goes well. David, see you later, man. Good luck today and be safe. And I'll see you soon. See you next time, whenever you have the time. Appreciate you being here. Space station. Stefan, the problem that I had when I was doing this before, I had it like 3 times now. That when I was doing this, my game crashed and I could not load the save anymore. I had to remove the Corvette I was building on with save editor from my world so I could load up the save again. That's what I mean with corrupting a save. So now, by removing all of these parts that I'm doing, including the floor, I should be safe again. My ships should be safe from any issues. You can do this now, my game is broke. Yeah, something like that. If this was on console, you would be done. Yeah, your save is gone. When doing glitch building, no, Stefan, this is specific to the Corvette building. It is because I am forcing parts that are not supposed to be on the Corvette on the Corvette. And I think there are some issues. We never had that with the cash pin, but we do have it with this. Can I check something? If I would like to snap you... You're not snapping on the front, no. I have to snap you on the... There we go, okay. There we go. So you're snapping there. I cannot snap you from the front, I need to snap you from the back. I could do this. Yeah. So if I would make a bigger circle, we probably would have more control over the it's experiment boundaries of the game, so you don't have to. I'm hoping if I could find a technique that doesn't involve crashing your game, I would like to share it. If it doesn't, I prefer not to share that. I think for the moment, the technique that APG is doing with free placement on the Corvette itself is probably still the safest one. This would allow me to build my enterprise. Your thoughts on Blender builds? Mike, I kind of shared my opinion about this yesterday after I've been frustrating about the glitch building. I still have the similar opinion, where I feel like if you can take the time to remove glitches from your ship so that there is no more glitch building, you should also do the same effort that there is no more Blender or modded parts that make... The problem is not that I have no problem with people doing it. The problem is that if I am in an anomaly and somebody spawns in or warps in a 3000 part ship into the anomaly, I am forced that build down my throat. That's my problem. And then the whole thing lags, or another guy just jumps in with a exomech and starts shooting everybody. And if you're on permanent and somebody forgot to turn off their PvP, goodbye, safe. These are the problems I have with it. If you cannot limit that, then you don't need to limit glitch building, because glitch building is the least problematic of all the techniques in No Man's Sky building. That's my opinion. And when I said yesterday they should just take out multiplayer, was just my frustration about it. I'm sure they have other ways they could do, like for example, limits cannot be exceeded. If you fly in with a ship that has more than 400 pieces, only 300 pieces will show. You know, that's my opinion about it. I do not have any problem with glitch building with blenders or modded or whatever. It is a different technique, it's a different mechanic, it's a different skill set, and that's about it. You're snapping on the wrong block, buddy. Yeah, that's my thing. If it affects the game of others, if you build like a base, for example, as well, you build a base and it's like massive, or it's a lot of modded parts, or it's like used like blenders and it's all merged together, it's great because you don't have to go to that base. You can just fly by. But if you have like, you know, you can avoid that base, but you cannot avoid a ship flying into your anomaly. The NPCs in the space station vanished on one space station. I had something weird, Semantics. I'm not sure if you saw it when we were doing the expedition with Grumbles, where they started flickering around. I have a blended build Corvette, 98 parts. Like I said, Gary, I just explained it. I feel like there should be a limit. There should be a way. I mean, I figured something out now that I can actually glitch build on a ship. It is way too complicated to share to people and too dangerous. But if you exceed a certain amount of parts, they should just not render in. That's my... Don't punish others that are just regular playing because you want to show off a 3000 parts. That's my problem. I'm not sure if you saw these ships. They built like 100 of pieces of wood to make the curve. It was insane. And then that's how you run into the anomaly. They just left as I approached. Semantics, I think you just experienced a abandoned station in the progress of making, so they just left. I could make a hab around that and then put windows in it, no? If I would do like an ambassador hab. La 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 la. It was just personal. You know, I was just making a joke, Semantics. You know, you have these abandoned stations. I think you just experienced one live happening. Alright, I need to make this smaller. This is not great. So 16 is actually too small to make a, in my opinion. I think we need to make a 32-sided one. Because now I have these gaps in between, that's not good. But we could go in here and then build windows in front. If I make this perfectly, we should actually have like a, it looks like a, yeah. But this is too small to be, I mean, how much space do we have? Too small? I think this might be the ideal size. I just need to make my circle forward. I need to make it, how far can we snap this? Let me just check something. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the maximum. So we could do a circle here. That means I need to move my circle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks out. No, not 8 blocks. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We should make our center here. So we should make our center here, lift the center up, have a higher disc, and then have the rest of the ship on the back.
Sermantix donated £10 through Super Chat.
Thank you so much, Sermantix. Appreciate that. 07, thank you for the super chat. The empty super chat, the very quiet one. Appreciate the £10. Thank you. All right, so this works. I'm going to remove my circle again because I don't want this like that. I don't need a UFO. Sermantix stole my post. Alright, so center, we need to move this because the size was... No, this was the right size now. The only thing I need to do is I need to shift it forward. So what I need to do is I need to shift my floor a bit out so that my blocks go a little bit wider. Because as you can see, this is okay. But this is too small. I need to have... If I snapped these on it... I have this gap. So I either need to make it smaller or I need to make it bigger. But if I make it bigger, it's going to be too big. If I do this, it's going to be too big. Because then there's going to be a piece in the middle there. Like, let's do this. Can I snap it on you? Don't I have like a piece that could fit on that? Maybe you. Anyway, this is my ID. So if I go bigger, it's gonna be too big. Because it's gonna be taking 1, 2, 3. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's gonna be 8. No, continue modifying. So 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the maximum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the disc would be almost this size. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be the disc. And I only have this left to build my ship now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I think I need to keep it at 16. You remember what we did with the... You remember what we did with the triangles? I forgot what this technique was. I might have to watch my own tutorial. Okay, I'm gonna remove these. The circle should not be bigger than... Let me just remove you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think the circle should be bigger than this. By the way, have you seen in the new experimental, I can now take the color and say apply to entire Corvette, which is good. You can now apply the color to the whole Corvette. Okay, I need to make my circle on this spot instead of this spot. Resume. Cockpit. Apply edit. Settlements. Oh. Repeat. Goose, did you see my bumblebee? Or my Beeble... No, my bumblebee. I made a bumblebee Corvette. I made a video, but not I didn't make a video about it. I dropped it in the Discord, but I can show you in a second. I got a feeling I should go to the toilet soon, though. Okay, I cannot remove a base part because I'm not standing on the right floor. And it's night again. Well, well, well. I'm just lowering this floor because otherwise it's going to be in the way of my technique. At least my next attempt. Wait, I think there's 2 floors in the same spot here. Okay. So this one can go in there, and that one should follow this. And then I should be able to remove you. There we go. And let me turn the torch on so we have a little bit of light. I cannot remove this floor because it's in the way. I think the other floor is actually perfectly in the center already. I think. Where did you come up with the name Beeblebum? It's an old name I used to use like when I played, like when I was younger, and I just liked the name. I stuck with it. It's my gamer tag. So we stuck with the same name. Oh, by the way, let me just save first so I can reload. Give me a second. Let's save. There we go. That's my restore point. Here we go. Goose. This is my bumblebee. Transformers, Beebles in disguise. Is that the one Is that the one that that you're trying to sing, Mike? You could attach. Yeah, I did see that somebody did the grass on top to make the fuss. Alright, let me see if I can reload my restored point. Because I don't want to have a mix between my 2 Corvettes. We saw that last time, yesterday, you remember? Where we were glitching on the wrong Corvette. Russ, hello, welcome by the way. Lily, good to see you. What's the plan? We are doing some glitcher building. Now I forgot which direction. Was it in this direction? I think it was this direction, no? Alright, I think this is the center. Alright, this should be the center. Let's remove these walls now on the outside. we go. Let's go back to the space station, call in our Corvette, and see if that works. I suck at Corvettes, maybe that will be my next addition in No Man's Sky. I did make a guide, Goose. I made 2 guides, but one guide I made specifically on how to build a specific ship. It might give you some ideas, if you're like interested in learning a bit. Shakir, hello, and Danger, I didn't say hello to you, welcome. Mia, hello and welcome, good to see you. And let's go back. I knew that you would have to build a circle. Well, it seems to be the only way to be able to complete. I want to make a damn it, what's the word? Enterprise. Yo, Gigi, good to see you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted members. Welcome. Appreciate the support every day. Every day this guy has come in here, dropped some support in my chat. That's why they call him Golden Gag. I think we are already perfect. Ideal. Ideal. So we need to make a circle here, but instead of 16, I need 24. So, I need 24. Where's my save point? There. Gigi has money to spare now since he had that floor so cheap. The floor, is it meaning your renovations, Gigi? So much more stamina for this than I do. That's what she said. 07 Goose is the little head and a hand doing the salute. Alright, guys, I'm gonna have to watch my own tutorial. So let me just switch around. I'm gonna quit my game because I know that it's gonna cause lag if I don't do. So let's quit the desktop. I'm gonna look at my own guide about how to build a circle. Because I forgot how I had to do it. Let's go to my channel. Get ready to cringe.
Another session on how to build.
I'm not done. Wait, I'm not done. Right? Let's pause the music. Are you ready for some... How long was this ago?
Hey everyone.
How long was this ago? This is 3 years ago. Almost exactly 3 years ago. 2021. No, that's almost 4 years ago. 4 years, all right?
Another session.
Let's go to my game and webcam so I can watch my own tutorial. And I just... Yeah, let's listen to the end. Let's listen to the intro. All right?
Hey everyone, and welcome back to another session on how to build in No Man's Sky. Today I would like to show you a new and improved technique on how to build the perfect circle. This technique was discovered by Drew Cypher and is drastically quicker than any previous method. This technique is rather simple, but you need to keep your wits about it. So make sure you have the time to sit down and pay attention to this. in this guide, I will show you how to build a circle starting from 8 sides until 64 sides. So, without further ado, let's jump into it. We will be starting from the floor that I have prepared here. The finished circles will be level and centered on...
I don't need this. I need to learn the 24 circle, basics. There we go.
One out. These, of course, were only base 8 circles. We can create base 6 circles as well, which we can do the following way. The basis is the same. We start off with the center floor and the wire, as I showed in the beginning of the tutorial. But instead of starting with duplicating this floor, we start with the triangle on the side. Now we can duplicate this floor and position it on the side of the triangle. Reverse wire glitch it here and then bring the wire back to the center of this floor. Wire glitch the floor now into place. The same we can do on the other side of the triangle. This should now result in a foundation for 12-sided circles. Now, while it is easy to make this circle by using triangles, this will now be the foundation to expand on it. Let us now double this one up to 24 sides. Duplicate this floor here, align it with the floor here, and move it 2 steps up.
2 steps up.
Reverse wire glitch, and then wire glitch the floor in place here.
Yeah. Then the other one as well. Take another.
On the outside here, we now snap another triangle and create a second
triangle
circle as we did before.
And then I need to do it there.
This will now serve as our platform to create the 24-sided circle. We will now use 3 sides of this scaffolding to glitch in the parts. We will be doing 1 step up here, 1 step down here, and also 1 on the top at 90 degrees.
Holy moly. How am I going to remember that?
So let us begin with the one on top here, and simply reverse wire glitch, and then wire glitch the floor back in place.
Okay. All right. Beeps teaching beeps.
Here.
No, it's just... I know enough, I think. Let's start No Man's Sky up again. What's that guy? He's good. Yeah, I think he has some good guides. He's a bit cocky though, I think, no? Feel like he has a bit of like, you know, I know it best. The heebie-jeebies. Will this cause a paradox? Oh yeah, my controller is not working anymore. Oh, here we go. All right, go back in. Let's go. I think his cockiness is earned. Hey, by the way, Nufinil, good to see you. Did I miss anybody coming in the meantime? Flock, hello. If I didn't say hello to you, I think I said hello to you already. Beception. Imagine forgetting how to make a circle and then later you look on the live of you watching your tutorial. Inception. Alright, so. Let's get the garage door here. Alright, then we go to a triangle, take a square again, go in here, then we go from here to here, I think, no? Go back to a triangle, then take that one and glitch this in here, and this in here. Okay, and then we need to do one here. No, that's not the right one. Stop it. No. 1, 2, 3. If I do this, where are you going? No, that's not the right one either. I'm sorry, this doesn't make any sense. No. Do I just place it next to it? I think I already missed it. I think I just needed two of the same, so I have this here. Yeah, that's better. All right, so that's it. No, I don't need any more. Yeah, that's it. All right, so now we got... All right. Is it me or has the draw distance game gotten worse since the latest update? They seem to fix it and now it's back to popping again. Golden Gek every time. Every time. New update drops, distance is insane. Problems, issues, they constantly cut down back on that drawing distance. Good teacher, but bad student? No, I did it, Kick. Look. I did it. Look. I just had to watch this video once, and I only watched it half. So good. That's how good I was. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Not quickly? Oh my god. Unbelievable. It's very shiny this side. We can give a good point, you can counter 3. So we know that that cube is a little bit larger than... Alright, let me just teleport back so I can check this out. Where's my teleporter? Go to space station. Sounds like a photo shoot. your settlement. This is gonna be one of those. When I'm like at like hour 6, 8 in the stream, I'm gonna be building the dish for my enterprise. Somebody's gonna jump in. Hey, how did you do this circle? I'm gonna have to say, just watch from the beginning of the stream. Because, yeah. This is not center? No, it is center, no? No, it's not center. What? What do you mean, no? This should be perfectly centered. What? You changed angle, you piece of... You shifted to the right. Why did you shift to the right? Is it because I switched my cockpit to another position? It wouldn't surprise me. Alright, let's see if I build this on the side, if I can rebalance the center. Edit Corvette, put cockpit on the other side. Yeah, maybe putting the cockpit on the other side might also sort it. Let's see, Professor. I'll jump in now, see if this changes anything. And if not, we'll try to move the cockpit to the other side. Did I say professional gaming? Professional amateur. Welcome. La 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 la. La 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 la. No! It shifted to the right. Alright, let's switch the cockpit to the other side, see if this makes any difference. Alright, this means if we're gonna do that, we're gonna have to do this every time with the same starting design. Yo, non-linear, good to see you and welcome. So, when we started this cockpit was all the way to the outside. I'm not sure if you remember how it looked. It was like all the way on the outside. We had like a centerpiece in the center. So it might be that we have to do this all again. Apply edits. Let's see how that feels. What's your end game here? My end game is hopefully to build an enterprise. I might have to watch my own stream again to see how my ship looked like when we started. I have a bad feeling. Nope, it shifted. Yeah, Goose, I think it's that. Hello Games again, Sean Murray. Quickly, upload.
Why, you little bitch.
Anyone else excited that Lego has an official Star Trek licensed set coming out? You know what I'm gonna be excited for one day? Seriously? When they release a No Man's Sky official set. I want to build myself an official Lego Radiant Pillar. I'm gonna try something. If I would switch you to this first, and then I switch you back to here, could I go to my Corvette and say, no nuclear. I want to just switch to my Corvette. Project 1, no? Was it Project 1? No. It is Project Corvette 3, that's the one. But did that not land on the perfect spot before? Your settlements warp again. If it now moves to the center, it means that the cockpit is controlling it, but I don't think it did because it was constantly on the wrong side, in the same wrong side. Oh, it completely shifted. Holy moly, you piece of... Yeah, Flock, I think so too, and I might have to make sure that I don't remove the existing ship itself until I'm done with building the circle. Anyway, No Man's App, it's an expedition reward unlocker. No, I know it. I don't. I know, I've never heard of it. No, look, it's constantly offset now. Why? Why suddenly offset? What did change? I don't understand. What changed? You know, another thing that I noticed? This is... No, this is still the half here. Okay, so this is the hab we have to be in. Alright, I'm gonna remove this circle because this is now pointless. I'm afraid you need to... have you built similar things with the old ships without any movement in that position? No, so we are using a settlement, non-linear, which we managed to actually stay several times in the center of the circle, even when I warped it back and forth. It constantly moved in the center of the circle. I did something, I don't know, maybe it was when I called in my Beeblebum Corvette or something, but it shifted just a tad to the right, and no matter what I did, it stayed like that. So we're gonna have to do all of this again from here. Alright, so let's start with the planter. Let's go to our plants. And we're gonna cycle to our planter like that. Then we're gonna take our light floor. We're gonna glitch you on that. So now I should be able to snap you on there. Can remove that later. So this floor is perfectly... it's not in the center. So now we need to move this until it moves over the center of this piece. Alright, so we're gonna start with moving this floor in such a way it moves to the left and it moves to the right. I forgot how we all did that last time, so we're gonna have to figure this out again. I think you are still offset now, or not. I think you might be right. Okay, let me see. That's one. Now we just need to shift you the same direction here. So we need a small floor here. Then we put you here. We need to shift you a little bit to the right. Like that. This floor should now be centered in this half. Yeah, you're not perfect. You're a little bit offset, just a tad. Timberstone alloy salvaged. I've honestly, Goose, I didn't play a lot with the salvaged because I kind of burned out on building at that time. I think my favorite always has been a bit stone because it merges very nicely if you make circles. So the merge of the stone is very nice. The other ones have this weird flicker, which is a bit of a weird thing. Yeah, it's too offset now. I do think it's correct here. We have a little bit of line here. I think centered like this is good, but it's not perfectly centered like that. It should shift a bit to the right. You know what we can do? We can use the let's see. If I do you, then we snap a corridor on you. Then I snap you back on that. And we do that. This. Then we remove you, put you back. Then you will shift a little bit to the right. How much did that shift? I think it shifted too much now. Now. Yeah, this is definitely not correct. We need to have this more centered. No. Alright, so we need something better than that. We need something better. Alright, let's put that original floor back so we can do new measurements. Yeah, professional amateur, I agree. I feel like we should have the palettes. Like we have, like if you go to your clothing, you change your clothing, you have like primary, secondary and tertiary colors. That would be already a big game changer. Like, allow me to put the primary color and the secondary color as I want. I choose timber, stone comes second. Yeah, I like stone. I think stone is a very glitch-friendly material. I do like the salvaged tech blocks though. They have a lot of nice detailing on it. Although they have a bit, if you go into that, you will see there is a bit of a weird texture now and then. Let me see if I can check it. Damn it. Although I think they have improved a lot, but there were some weird glitches. So, if I do the technique I just did with the paving. Alright, so we need a regular floor outside, then we put a floor on that, then we put all these on here. I should be able to shift you a tad to the right. Let me just put you there so I don't lose you. And then remove you, remove all of you. If I put you here and remove you, and then I put my wall in there, this should be pretty much centered, I think. It's maybe a tad offset. Yeah, I think it's a tad offset. It's not 100%. I'm gonna leave that so I can keep it as a basis. Hey old explorer, good to see you, man. How are you? Welcome. Now let's put that wall back. Then let's put a corridor, another wall, another corridor. Then remove that, shift that corridor to the left, move that wall to the left, then move you to that. Now you did hardly move anything. So instead we might have to do this 3 times. So let's take the corridor again. Corridor, wall, corridor, wall, corridor, wall. 1, 2. I think we might do it 4 times. So once again, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. This might be way too much now. Now I'm shifting too far. So, no, I was actually doing too much. But what you're trying to do exactly like aim of the build. So the goal for me is to find a circle that is perfectly matched on this point. I need to have a perfect circle on this block here that I can bring out. Then I can transfer that circle over to my Corvette. Then I can build on those blocks the stairs, which allows me to build the Corvette's HAPS. And then I can start building my circle on my Corvette from HAPS. That's the end goal. Then when I'm done with that and I'm happy with the center point, I can build my Enterprise. If I did 3, we were too far, no? So this was too short. How can you transfer the base parts into a Corvette? Dangerous technique, Golden Gag. I don't think I will make a guide about it, because I had 2 Corvettes crashing out my safe. So this is still not enough, because I have some white on this side and I don't have white on this side. So I need a little bit more, but I think it's too much if I'm shifting another corridor. 1, 2. See, now it's too much. I'm shifting too far. So the different walls, no, what I'm doing right now, seriously, I'm using the corridors. So if you, I'll show you, because this is maybe a, I don't know if I actually made a guide about this. I think I did, but I don't know. If I put a whole bunch of straight corridors next to each other like that, they are snapping together. If I move that wall now outside, that is the length of 4 corridors, all right? Sleep, Goose, see you later, man. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good night. See you next time. All right, so seriously, you can see I got 4 corridors in a row and then a wall, all right? Now, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put a wall in between each corridor. So I'm gonna place the wall, I'm gonna take a corridor, I'm gonna place a wall, I'm gonna take a corridor, I'm gonna place a wall, and I'm gonna place a corridor. And now, you see how much I shift thing out? That's because the wall is in between. If I remove these walls, you will see that these corridors are actually no longer connected. They are just, they have a distance between them. No, all of the walls have the same snap point. There is no difference between the walls. But you do make a point, because I could probably try something else. If I snap my garage door on here, and I snap you here, how much did you jump out? No, there are no more thicker. The walls are the same thickness. They don't make a difference. Right, so I shifted this just a tad. I shifted this like this. I need... I need the wall to be somewhere here. This is where I want to be. Yo, Fleeing Pilot, hello and welcome. Imagine you encounter your first alien live at just a gag glitch building. Because that's the noise they make, no? Yo, Fleeing Flying, no worries. Welcome to stream, good to see you. Sunlight, thank you, appreciate that. Thank you so much, guys. Good to see you all. Alright, so this is the thickness I need. I need to have a little bit of white here. And no, you're actually too far. Piece of... think something like that. A little bit like this and a little bit like that's the distance. So let me see, how far do we go with the paver if I do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This should be ideal. Little bit of white. Okay, let's say that we are happy with this. And we came from... I think we came from here and we shifted to here. So 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. So if I do the same here and I say 1, 2, 3, 4. Then that should be no, this is offset. How is this offset and not offset? I need a smaller block here. I need a smaller block there. I am mistaking how this looks. So let me remove everything here. Let me remove everything here. I'm gonna keep this floor because this might be the correct spot. And let's go and remove this and change this in a small block instead. Oh, by the way, hello, MSG. Good to see you, man. Welcome. I almost missed you saying hello. Then I saw the whole row of blue wrenches there. Levi, did I say hello to you? Did I? I think I did. I think I did. But Beeps, can't you use the technique with the short walls but horizontally? I could, but then I need to flip a lot. And I don't have the right t-shirt on. Let me see. I need this t-shirt to flip a lot. Give me a second. I need to go to the space station and I want to jump back and forth. We might have to do this again. Space stations. You did now and you feel like that counts? Levi, I saw your name popping up in the chat and I've... Sometimes, I'm not sure if you have this as well, but sometimes in my mind, I am saying hello and it's like this is happening all in the back of my brain. And I forget to say hello to the actual, you know, the actual situation. Shameless plug. Hey MSG, have you seen my new t-shirt? MSG, have you seen my new t-shirt? Hello. Fly. Honestly, I'm just proud of them. I like the designs. I was really happy when they came in. I was like, okay, these are actually perfect. So that was the only thing that was the only thing I was doing. Guys, I have a feeling I might have been glitching or putting this block in the wrong spot even since the beginning. So the circle was not on the right spot the first time. So the ship is still landing on the correct spot. I just have been under the assumption it was not centered. It's dark again. Wait. Do this actually light up enough? I don't think they do actually, no? Do they? No. All right, we got lights. All right. Why don't you add one of those wireframe pieces to the Corvette? I think it would give you an easier way to see the snap points. I actually was using that before, but there are some weird, how you would say it, some weird textures that doesn't seem to make sense. I'm not sure if you noticed, for example, the center doesn't look like a center. Alright, so let's see if we can move this more to the center now, as I said. So let's use the paver technique again first. Let's see how this looks. Paver. 1, 2, 3, 4, I think it was. So this is not showing the white. This is showing way too much of the white. Another thing we can do is go to a small floor. Then a large floor. Then we do the same again. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to be the same, it seems. See? So even with a half floor, it still snaps on the same spot. Interesting. But if I would do this and then I do this, then you would have a different distance that I can snap from. Now you are too far. Now you exactly. Okay. I'm back. Did I miss much? David, we had to do some restarting because something didn't look correct. Could you use a switch and wire glitch as center points using a lighted floor tile? So as long as I cannot get this to center on this block, I do not have a perfect center point on the Corvette. The only way I could find to glitch onto the Corvette is by using the planter. You build a planter inside your Corvette. Then you go to your plants, which are here, and you do an adjacency glitch from the nip to the standing planter. Then this becomes the second point that you can glitch on into your Corvette. Then you can use a wire glitch by switching between the two bases. You can glitch a floor or a light floor on that standing planter, which then is this perfect line with the Corvette, which I can bring up. And then I need to move this around so I have the center on the Corvette. If that makes any sense now that I try to explain. There's a lot of different steps. I do hate switching constantly between my pieces. So alright, so this is my wall. And we need to put this wall here so I can see again where do we want to end up with. So everything I'm currently doing is not dangerous for the Corvette, because I'm still building on top of my... I'm building separately. So what I'm doing on the Corvette and what I'm doing on the base are still separated. Until I get to a point, I'm merging them together, and that is a dangerous thing. And that I probably don't want to share. That's the problem. And I'm not wanting... it's not that I don't want to share because I think people should not have access to it. I don't want to share it because I don't want anybody to corrupt their worlds, especially on a console. Alright, so what I need to do now, I need to find a way to snap that amount of distance to the left. And I could use the suggestion of Kioni to just use the flip and then move it bit by bit left and right. And I'm not feeling up for it. We could try a combination between those two. If I put a wall. But listen, guys, I'm right here. Give me my 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's move you. Let's move this, and let's move you closer, and let's see what this gives. That's not enough. Let's move you. Let's move you closer and bring you over. Too much offset still. I think I can now just give it a little push. Well, we do one more and then we push it back with using a... Yeah, only get 2 saves on console, I believe. What's that? Ed Murawski, I missed you saying goodbye. Thank you so much for being in the stream. Appreciate that. Yeah, you only get 2 saves on console, I believe. I don't think there's a way to get backups. I could be wrong. I lost my original save that had the old building pieces all unlocked. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a problem, no, David. It's a shame that the legacy parts are so hard to get. Could you get a center point by glitch building a wire across the room from one wall planter to the other wall planter in the shape of an X? You know, Levi, that's not a bad idea. Keep a pin in that, all right? Keep a pin in that. Let's keep that in mind. Yo, Supersoft, welcome. Joe, good to see you as well. Good to see you in the stream. Welcome all. Did I now shift this? No, here we go. This is pretty close. This is pretty close. All right, let me just move you to the right because I want to keep you as a template. What did I just remove? No, no, nope, nope, nope. All right. Let me see. If I move you out again, I think this is still the correct floor. All right, guys. Let's apply the technique from. So we put 2 planters left and right. Then we go to our plants. And we adjacency glitch. 1. I think I actually did a plant instead. I need to go inside. Let's go inside. I wish they would bring back legacy parts. Yeah, I feel like it would be a good idea of them to just take some time to optimize those parts, because I think that was the reason they removed them. Optimize the parts and bring them back as like a quicksilver, or not just a mission. Just give us a mission that unlocks the stone parts. Give us a mission and make it a archaeological mission. It should be easy to re-optimize those. Where am I? Here. Yeah, I planted that. Okay, let me go to first person. Remove you, and then 1, 2, 3. Nope. Nope. 4. Alright, so now we got 4 boxes instead of the planters. I can remove the planters. There we go. Let's go outside again and let's see if I can make some fiddly-doos. Where's the exit? Where's the exit? I'm gonna move one out, and I'm gonna move one out so I have a wider X. Like that, and like that. And then we're gonna put some short walls on top. There we go. Yes, gunboats. Mike told it like a bit of some while ago. Alright, so what I want to do, I want to replace this with a garage door. No, damn it. Alright, so now I need a floor there. We're gonna wire glitch it to you. And we're gonna put a floor there. And we're gonna wire glitch back to you. And then we should be able to do the same. And just cross over from here to here. And cross over from here to here. So this is not a perfect, but I should be able to find the line in here. But I don't have a perfect orientation. Is there a way for me to make this even more? So this was a good call, Levi. The problem is, this is not straight. So even if I glitch a floor on this, even if I glitch a floor on that, it's not straight. A better point would be if I can center these between each other. Is this like a paver thickness? This could be a paver thickness. Let me see. Ah, what's this? Go away. There is always a dimension that perfectly lines up. It's insane. Is there a little bit of jump there or not? Yeah, there's a little bit of jump. You see that? A little bit of... So it's not ideal. So what we should do is do just one side. So we always have the same direction. I think I can live. I think I can live with that little bit of offset. So one large paver, small paver. And again, one large paver, small paver. Now, floor, go there. I can remove these. These have served their purpose. These have served their purpose. I'll leave these wires as a marker for me to see the center. Now, garage door. Garage door. Right, so now we got a floor that is perfectly centered on that. You see that? That's as good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So let's snap a wall on that. Snap a wooden floor because these are a little bit thinner. Let's do the same on that side. Let's see what I can do. I have a little bit of a jump between. It's very confusing building between two base computers that both have a different rule set. I have a little bit of overlap. You really have some next level patience. I would have ripped some of my hair out. Alright, so this is tight, but a little bit too far. Wait, why do I have a... What is this? What is in the center there? What is this? What? What is this? Oh, that's the wire. No, never mind. Okay. You can see how much I'm offset with that wire. Let's remove it. There we go. Alright. You're building a Corvette? No, I'm not. For the moment, I'm still building on my base. All of them I'm doing right now, Tech Lab is building on my base. I'm trying to find a way to prepare a scaffolding that I afterwards will move over to my base, to my ship. Yo, see you later. Mike, thank you for jumping in, man, and being here. I hope you're having a good day. That's the same jump we had before. Okay, so this doesn't make any difference. So the only thing I can think of is use the technique like Keone suggested, is to shift this now out. Alright, here we go. A little bit more complex. So we need to shift them out. I need to shift them outwards. Let me just move you up so I can try that. Let's get my pyramids. And let's take you. Mother effing hell. You can, Tech Lab. Honestly, I'm not advising it, Tech Lab, alright? I am advising against putting permanent walls on your Corvette. I have two... Wat voor miljard? I had 3 issues where my save got corrupted by it. Okay, that's the problem. I'm switching. Okay, give me my triangle. Damn it. Thank you. So you have to shift outwards, so I'm gonna have to put a floor on you. Like that. Wait, no, I don't. I need to... No, wait. We just need to do this. We put a floor on you. We put a floor on you. Then we go for a short wall. Like that and like that. Then we extend you out and remove you. Remove you. Then bring those pavers forward. Like that. And move you forward as well. Then we can remove you again. Now, I need my... pyramids back. And actually, I don't need my pyramids back. Do I need my pyramids back? Again? I think we can do it straight from the cube, no? Well, I got a feeling you got even closer. Why did you get closer? I moved you further away. No? What? Okay, so paver like that. Paver like that. Then floor. I'm gonna shift you forward because I am placing a short wall out and a short wall out. These short walls, oh no, they are smaller. Okay, so I need to do this and then shorten you. Actually, what I should do instead is glitch to the end side. Yeah, alright. So I take you. I glitch on the inside. I glitch on the inside. Then we take our floor. And we snap our floors here and here. Then we go to our short floors because of course we need to get kicked out of the fucking menu again. Okay, can. So short wall. We snap a short wall here and a short wall here, and then we just extend this out now on you and on you. There we go. Now we can remove you and we can remove you. Cashew. No, I need a paver there because otherwise I will have only a half a block shift. This game really it doesn't like having a combination of this Corvette and this in the same position. My god. This is not perfect. This is not perfect at all. I have a little bit of overlap still, and I think it's about the same overlap we had before, no? Yeah, that looks almost the same overlap. So the only thing we could do is use 2 more short walls. And then bring our floors forward even more. This is not better, no? Because as far as I can see, this should be the same height. So we almost need to have these two perfect... These should be merged almost. How many units for a protractor? You remember that I built one, Levi? Remember my protractor in Honestly, I don't even remember anymore. Ah, I put this on the walls now. Yeah, I put it on the wall. So... this, am I extending? No, I need to extend on the other way. No, I need to do this, and I need to No, this is correct. So I do this, then I put two weird walls. Here. And here. So much messing around, it's insane. Oh, no! Ah! Okay, well, now I lost that wire. This is a little bit too much. But this is like... Because if I switch it with the floors now, with the block sideways, I'm gonna go too wide. So I think this might be the only logical solution, which is totally offset. Because this is too offset. Compared with that one, this is too offset. Especially because it's gonna be on the beam of the ship. So we need to be 100% centered here though. Excuse me. Have a little bit of overlap, and I'm not in... Oh, this is in the center though. I think you will have to find the center of by hand and by eye without No. No flock, knock. Bad flock. Bad flock. T-shaped switch. What is a T-shaped? Maybe. But we don't do free placement. Only we do free placement when I know where I can place them. Not from the start. No. I don't want a base computer, you mother. With a bit of luck either. Yeah, this is not centered now. It's not centered. Damn it. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not centered. Alright, let's see again. What did we have left here? Let's remove all you. As long as I don't delete that wire, and I probably should save now. So let's begin again. I want to see what is our offsets, and can I remove you because you're in my way? Okay. I'm gonna remove this wire because I don't have any use for it anymore. Let's take the wall. Let's glitch the pieces on the wall. And then we're gonna put our floors on that, and then we can see what is the offset. You know what? Give me the small floors. Right, so this is the offset we have. So the best way to handle this is by moving them outwards. You can go. I don't need you anymore as well. Can we just remove these and then just see what we have? We got this. We got this. Then we have... So we did jump from this to this, which is too big of a jump. Because I cannot control this, or I need to switch to... Guys, do you remember if these still snap? If I would build this free placed, do they still snap on... If I would take a floor, does the floor snap? No, it doesn't. Okay, so you're pointless. They did break a lot of these little snap points we used to have before. No, not you. Inverter maybe. You're glitching to the inside, which I prefer. I would prefer you to glitch to the outside. So we need to make a wire to the other way. So you were correct, but here I need to do this again. So I need a floor on you. Did we pull from here to there? We did now. Alright, so I need to do this. And I need to pull a wire from you to you, so that I can switch my switch around. Switcheroos. Wrong direction. I don't want to remove this wire, so we're gonna have to prepare a... let me remove you. Like that, so I can remove you, and I think I should now be able to put those switches on it. One is this way. One is the wrong way. Is that time again already? Damn it, I just removed the wire. Damn it. We can't reload. Okay, let me just reload. Restore point. Grumbles, thank you so much for joining. Welcome, and thank you for the raids. I will probably have to say it again. Yeah, Old Explorer, we were talking about it. I don't know, some time ago. Mike came in and told me that he saw it on the Discord, so... Alright, so we should have our wires still here. Yes. Yes. Okay. Remove you, you, and you, and you, and you, and you. don't think... If I would do the inverter, goes to the left. Does the auto switch have the same? Yes, okay. Alright, if I remove this wire and I go to my switch and I take my inverter, switch to the outside. If I do it here, switch to the outside. Alright, now we're good. Now I would like my wall. No, not there. What? Where's my switch? Not there, there. There. And there. Wait, is this... No. We have a slight overlap. I think this is almost the same jump we just did with using the cubes. Birch, hello and welcome. Yeah, no worries, All Explorer. I think you and Gunboats came in afterwards as well. I think we might see a few more people telling. Offset, Flock is now just enjoying the fact that I cannot get this to snap in the perfect position because he wants me to free place the barbarian. I forgot that these sort of glitch upside down as well. I'm a painter. I believe more in accuracy of brushes than in that of the pentagraph. No. We believe in snap points. How do you get a circle and it's connect? No. Birche, this circle was a test. Our ship is now offset, so I need to redo it. We figured out I didn't build it in the perfect center. I'm currently trying to find the perfect center on my ship to be able to build a what's the word? Enterprise. So I want to have the perfect center before I build my circle on that and then transfer that circle over to my ship. Yeah. What else do we have? What else do we have that has a connector and a jump? Electromagnetic, maybe? A wall. We have one here, and we have one here. We have one here, and we have one here. So I think this is going to be the same distance we had with our jump. Yeah, so that is not working. And what do we have here? Nope. None of these are willing to give me what I want. Come on, let me prove Flock wrong. Yo, tricorder, welcome. We already did the light box. We have already been using a whole bunch of different blocks. I'm just going through the series. Glitches art. There is no art without freedom. Flock, you have definitely not been a long viewer of my channel to see that is a total understatement of my philosophy in this. Yo, Pete, welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you. No, okay. Sean, you monster! I thought you loved me, but clearly you do not. God damn it! You piece of Hey, Bob. Good to see you, man. How are you? And this is why there will be no guides. Damn it. Alright, let's see. Bob, how are you doing? Fashion related seems to have a happy anniversary. Thank you, man. I hope you're doing alright. We've been streaming 7 days in a row now. I don't think I saw Grumbles. No, I just saw the raid. I don't think I missed Grumbles coming in. No, I don't. Can you shift both floors to meet in the middle using the small white panel flooring? I'm assuming you're talking about the pavings. MacGyver, good to see you. Welcome. Good to see you as well. MacGyver said hello. What was centered, wasn't it? Yeah, I just moved it over. I have my centerpiece. There it is. This is centered on my ship. I am not gonna make a guide about this, so good luck watching this whole stream to figure it out. I discovered your channel. Yo, Flock, I was just joking, by the way. Whoa, that was simple. Yo, Agarton, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Paul, hello and welcome. Been trying to watch each day. Work has me occupied, but I will lurk and listen. Yo, Paul, it's one more day and then it's done and done. Alright, so now that I have my circle, I can remove this stupid circle here. Which I'm now gonna fall off. Could I please remove? Come on. This has to go. Oh. There we go. Delete it. And to make sure that we do not lose this. Pop, 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 pop. Alright, so now that I have this, we need to make our 24-sided circle. Yes, that's the plan, MacGyver. But the only thing I'm doing right now is just trying to set up a scaffolding that I can transfer over and then remove all that scaffolding that I only built with the Corvette parts. See you later, Keone. Thanks so much for jumping in. Have a good day. Safe, that might be a good call. I'm still floating in the air, it seems. Alright, so. Garage doors. No. Alright guys, remember how we did this last time? So, floor over to here. And make sure we are glitching in the center. 1, 2. Then I just do the same. I put another triangle there. Put my floor again and then glitch the second one there as well. Like that. Then we move that and then we just place these 4 no. So this one. Yes, then this one. Mother. What just happened? I think I made the same floor there. Yeah, alright, so no. So that one we did, now we just need to do this one. No, I don't think that's the correct one as well. Okay, we need to do this again. Let me do this again. What's the schedule for today? Today is pure No Man's Sky, Bob. I've been streaming No Man's Sky, Space Engineers, and Dune. I wasn't really enjoying Dune, to be honest. Yesterday I did a collab with... Well, I did 2 collabs with Grumbles. One on No Man's Sky and one on Space Engineers. But today is pure Space No Man's Sky. I don't think I'm gonna switch over. My ship build area was cut in half as it seemed the center is the 0 point and you can go below 0. I wish they'd fix the build cam, it's so annoying. Yo, ER Burrows, welcome. Good to see you off to work, but I want to say on this last day, thanks for the help, advice, videos, playtime and friendship. Man, have a good day at work. I appreciate you being here and appreciate the support, man, and the message. I'm just here for the random outburst of frustration while I lurk. Okay, so I need to remove these planters. They are confusing the hell out of me. No, he was good. He was good. We had fun. It was a fun stream. I think we did like 8 hours or something together. And yet it alternates with bursts of songs, not sure what is happening. Alright, here we go. One, 2. Now we got just remove the wire. A lot of Beeble size. But this should work. No, did we not do this last time? What is suddenly the problem here? One in there. One in there. We need to take one of you and one of you. Let me see. If I do one of you, where are you going? Yes. No. You glitched in one of the other ones now. Which one? Not you and you. Yes. No. So, yes, yes, no. There we go. All right. No, I'm still missing one. So yes, 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 yes. So we're just missing one more piece somewhere. So what we need is this, which means it has to glitch from this direction. There we go. All right. 24. Three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I cannot build in the center of that part because of the ship. Very, what you call this? Seizure inducing this center. So I cannot build here because of the stupid cannot build because of ship. Oh wait, can I? Hey. Too close to starship. Yeah. I don't think I can build over this or alongside. See, this is the same, no? Too close to starship. Let me see. That would be okay. But I think I want to extend it one further. Problem is I cannot extend it further. I will have to take away my ship. One, two, and I think three. If I do this, 1, 2, 3. No, I cannot place it there as well. So I'm gonna have to keep in the center. I'm gonna have to do my glitches all here. Which is gonna be a pain because I'm gonna have too much of them in the same spot. Can you move your ship now that you have a center point? I can move my ship, but I still won't be able to later on transfer over my block because it's going to be inside my ship. So I will probably have to work in the center instead. If I build here, I might still find it. But there I won't be able to build it. No. Do you have to make sure? Yeah, that's my next goal, MacGyver. And this one, I'm still safe for the moment. But from the moment I'm starting to transfer the parts over from my base to my Corvette, I have a chance of crashing my game and corrupting the safe. Could you raise up? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how high I go. Levi, I tried. I cannot go above the collision of the ship. Okay, I need to bring that circle back. So no matter how high I go, we tried it in the beginning. I was like 50 walls high and I still had the ship blocking me. Alright, so let's remove those. Let's remove these. Alright, and now let's begin with the transfer. Yeah, I'm just switching between them and I'm trying to see which one I manage to get on the ship. Once I get all the parts on the ship, I am okay. So I need to double check if I get those parts. If I don't, I remove them and try again. Do you have to do a special button press? Yes. We're gonna do a few of these tours. That's much harder to do it when they are so tight together. When they're more open, it's easier, but it is what it is for the moment, so... Is it two buttons at the same time? So, MacGyver, it is... I have been sharing how to do it, but I'm trying not to make too much advertisement for it, because it does cause save corruption if you're unlucky. And I don't want to be the cause of people corrupting their save. I have been warning every time about this. For the moment, everything seems to be fine, but I really don't want to risk anybody corrupting the save, especially on like a PC, on a console. But for sake, I understand. I need to press 2 buttons, MacGyver. It's 2 different buttons than the usual glitches. If I can delete them, they are not part of the ship. This is on the ship. Is that all? Did I do all of them now? Yep. All of the circle is done. Alright, good. Alright, so what I need to do right now is I need to move my ship because I have the circle. We should be fine. And I'm gonna rebuild the circle now outside so that I have a template if I want to ever do this again. Hopefully. Honestly, I don't know anymore with these landing pads. I'm sure that people will be able to figure out the technique I am using to do this, but I am for the moment not advising or telling people to do that. Can remove that wire. There we go, and can remove that wire. I'm gonna bring that back because I will need some light. It's gonna get dark again soon. Alright. There we go. Safe. Those are your lights? Yeah, because if I'm streaming, nobody sees what I'm doing when it gets dark. Alright, let's go to the space station and switch back and forth. Now all the stairs, 24 of them. Your settlements and go. Where's the door? Where's the door? Where's the... I need to stand on the stone floor, otherwise I will not have my free placement. My camera. Alright, camera. Let's take... There we go. Go to the stairs. No? No. There we go. Stairs. Move backwards on the stone. Switch. And into... free placements. And now we need to put those stairs on each of these cross sections using the floor. Free placement again. Okay, this is very bright to actually see my dot here. No, not there. Damn it. My wife says that of the streamers I watch, your voice is okay to listen to. Okay to listen to? I don't know if I feel like that should be a compliment or a... It's okay. It's okay. It's okay to listen to. It's high praise? Okay, good. Where's my dot? My dot is there. If you would just stop making those voices, you know, that would be so much better, but he just makes these weird voices all the time. I need to drink something. I don't think I drank anything yet. Look, Flock! Flock, I'm doing free placement, Flock! So in case you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm lining up my monitor on the bottom with my floor. I'm not sure if you noticed that. I'm on the line on the bottom of my monitor or my screen. I'm lining up with the floor. Once I'm lined up with the floor, and I'm using my left stick to just move the cursor over to the center line of that floor there. And then I'll try to get it on the center up there. Nope. Gentle. Controller is starting to give up on this. I need to see my floor again, please. Hey Articus, welcome. +2 focus. Da, 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 da. Or is it the sound again of Skyrim when you get some level up? That's the sound. It's like this little drum, no? From Skyrim. Swimming pool with... Honestly, this is not a bad piece to glitch into your base. I like it. Actually, it's not a bad idea to build in your base as a little platform raiser that is smaller than anything else we have. See the artist at work, a real glitch master. It's not glitching. This is not glitching. This is free placement. I did all the glitching before. This is just fingerprinting now. This is not... This is the reason why I moved from like This used to be the techniques constantly. Building circles, constantly this kind of techniques. Circle, like free placing it, figuring out the little angles. Holy moly, man. I was so happy I found this technique with the biodome after that. I do have one. I have a t-shirt son of a glitch. I have glitches big. I have glitches big glitching, son of a glitch. I got glitch please. I think I kind of milked that one. This is also the reason I know Dutch swear words. Hotfoot. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. What are you building, and will your save be okay if it does get corrupted? I'd suck for your progress. If I lose... So what is gonna happen, Fleeing Pilot, if the game crashes and I lose... the game is corrupted, I will have to remove the ship. The ship that I built with these circles connected to it. I need to remove it from my save, and then I should be able to load and go back into my world. But I will have to rebuild the ship, connect the floors on it again, and do this funny little dance. Hey Legendaries, welcome. Good to see you, man. How are you? Wombat, hello, and well, good to see you. Yeah, it was featured, Harticus, in the Eurogamers article. I think we are halfway. This is so much fun. This would be impossible. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's for the moment, I had too much clashes, but with the latest experimental, I feel like it has settled. We'll see. I still would call it a risky technique though. Especially on a PlayStation or an Xbox. Because I have a feeling that might even has left more trouble handling this kind of shenanigans. Nope. Heap's gonna need a nap after this concentration. I think I need a massage in my shoulder because I'm feeling it. The gentle push with my thumb is tensing up my shoulder. Almost there. That's how we know it's another birthday. Might be easy to pull to the right. I don't know. No, same. This is not 100% the snapping point, but we are very, very close. We're very, very close. Come on. Nope. Almost there. Oh my god! Look how good I am! Just like, boop! There! Straight on the point! There! That's how we do it! Is this the last one? Whoa. Is this going to be the one I'm going to be struggling with on that set point? There we go. All right. All right. We got all the parts. Safe. Let's go to space. Let's go to the space station. Let's go to the space station. By the way, did I miss Crystal coming in and subscribing? I think I did. If you're still here, Crystal, thanks so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Beeble Hive. Wait, what? How this stupid thing is connected to my base instead. Are they part of the ship? You're MacGyver. This is my fault. I should have switched the thing to the ship. I didn't pay attention on what I was building. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I lost them. I think I could probably... Could I... Could we, like, do a move and place? Flock says Happy People is a good picture, and then straight after that we are going straight into the bananas moment. No. Why is this not part of the... What? How? I don't think they are part of my base as well. See? I cannot remove them. They are part of another ship again. Effing hell. Right, let me just check. If I call in you there, there's no ladders. Omen doesn't have them. Summon Project doesn't have them. You doesn't have them. You don't have them. You don't have them. You don't have them. Alright, where are you connected to then? Okay, let me just move my ship. There you are. I just want to see if I can move them and keep them on the same spot by just switching to the so space station, jump, and then back. Otherwise I need to do this again. Whee! Whee! Settlement, and jump. What's up? Hey, Christy. How you doing? Can you multi-select? You cannot, Agarton. Do not give up. No. Do not give up. I need to stand on you. Then I can move you. If I would say... Wait, no. Where's my save point? Because I want to reload if it's needed. So if I say move and then cancel, I lose it. Alright. So let's restore that point. So this should normally automatically have snapped onto my... Because that's why I'm moving the parts. That's why I'm implementing the floor onto my Corvette. The fact that it doesn't do that is definitely bugged. So this I cannot remove. So no, that's the reason why I did this, MacGyver, because normally it should automatically say this is the Corvette, that's the only thing you can build on. So I'm not sure why it didn't do that. So if I say move, wait, can I swap the part? If I say move, then I say enterprise and I cancel. You are now let me see, do I have a light? Thank you. Enterprise, enterprise, settlement, enterprise. I think I might be able to do it. So I do move, cancel, move, cancel, move, cancel, move, cancel, move, cancel, move, cancel. No! Alright, we can put that one back. It's okay. Move, cancel, move, cancel, move, cancel, move, cancel, move, cancel, move, cancel, move, cancel. This, guys, if I'm successful, I need to try this again. It might be that we don't even need to transfer these to my Corvette. If that's the case, then we have found a pretty reliable technique to make a circle. As precise I can with... Let's see. So if I go here, you will see this is settlement base. You see next to me. Let me just move my camera. You can see there it says settlement base. If I move to that floor, which is part of the Corvette, it's going to change. Enterprise text. You see this? So now if I move it on here, it is part of the enterprise test as well. Move, enterprise test. Enterprise test. Alright, so now I just need to put one more on this.
Oh.
Hi.
Excellent.
Yes, we are trying to build the Enterprise, but we want to build the Enterprise out of Corvette parts, not out of base parts. I honestly want to avoid as much the overlap between base parts and the Corvette, just because there are definitely some issues. I could get a biodome on here if I want to. Check, polite. Enterprise test. Alright, let's call my ship. Let's see if it shows now all these parts on my ship. There we go. All the parts are on my ship. Good. Safe. Alright. Still added would have built 3 by now. Because I didn't put in free placement, MacGyver. If you don't have it in free placement, it will become a cross and it says cannot be placed, it must be attached. Don't wear a red shirt near it. Most of the time I wear black, so I'm pretty good. By the way, Christy, how are you doing? It's been a while since we saw each other. Your basis, your space station. No, that's the wrong block. It has to be there. From Summerwell getting back into content. The kids are back to school now, I'm assuming. Oh, I am pretty happy with that. I don't think it's perfect though. It could be better. I have a few little overlaps. Well, honestly, not too bad. Not too bad. No, I won't be able to walk through those rooms, MacGyver. These will be just purely for decoration, this circle. I need to move these now inside. Congrats on 5 years. 5 years is, yeah. Honestly, I was like, there's a lot of stuff going on, like real life right now. Things that I need to do and prepare. I was like, man, am I gonna have the time to do this? But I was like, it's 5 years. This is like, I cannot just let this milestone pass and not stream for it. We might have to check the height. How this is gonna have to be lift up. But Alright, I think we can do something with that now. That's gonna be a pretty disc for an enterprise. Alright, so we got this. Now we just need to find the height. So we're gonna have the body here, I think. We're gonna have to lift the things here. And as far as I remember, it's been a while. Can I just say store design for later? And are you gonna... I might have to apply it. I might have to apply this. Otherwise I will lose it now. So let's just save this. I need to put these on the outside. I need to be sure that I have the whole circle. We'll have 52 parts left to build the body in our cell. Yeah, I think it might be a challenge. Seriously? Alright, I got a full circle. That seems to work. Apply edits. Yes. Alright, I need to check something. Quit to mode selects. Yes. Beeble collection 1. I think I have my... I have it here. I want to see how I did the... what you call it? The difference in heights. Oh, there it is. Hello. Can I get my ship? Wait, is this... I need some metal plating and some dihydrogen. The round hop on top, you could delete the internal parts. Well, yeah, maybe. Harticus, maybe. Who built a base here? Some people really don't have any etiquette now. I'm gonna build my base right below yours.
Life support power low.
All right, so the nacelles are a little bit higher than the disc. Nacelles are a little bit higher than the disc. But it's just a tad, it's not really much. So I think if I have the body, a piece of angles on both directions there, we have a piece of an angle there, and then goes up into the disc, that should work. Alright, quit to mode select. Is it the OG? No, this is not the original one. This is the people price. The original one, I think I removed legendaries because I didn't have any base parts left to the build. Quit to mode select, yes. And let's go back in here. So I built an enterprise like one of the first videos I made on my channel about building. Modify. So what I want to do is we need to angle this up. So our circle is complete. I don't need to bother about this, so I can remove this. What I want to check, this is not a center part, but I can bring a center part over from here if it's necessary. Let me change the color to red. So this fills up the disc pretty okay. I think it was Harticus, no. This fills up pretty okay, but I still won't have a complete cover, as you can see. I will be missing a piece. Alright, so I think the body is gonna be 2 blocks high. Yo, Egir, welcome. Good to see you, man. Oh, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing alright. Throttle Jockey, good to see you as well. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. We should have some angled pieces that I can use to make the... I think this might be a better choice. Yo, A-Train, welcome. Good to see you. Phil, hello and welcome as well. This one might be better because it's nice and sharp. All right, who do we have still here that I missed saying hello? The deflector just will need to go somewhere flat at front. Yo, Damon, welcome. Afternoon, last day of fun week watching your streams. I was thinking about whistling just right now, Damon. I did whistle actually, by the way. I did find some good things. The moment you fly into the anomaly, everyone's gonna have to up their game. I've seen some great builds already, Levi. So I don't think I am gonna be the one that is upping my game. You know what I mean? Christy, you might be still having a link to an old list that is no longer reliable. MSG has been doing a lot of adding of links, and I think they might have been cleaned up some. Headphones on, whistle away. Alright, we're getting to our complexity limit. This is pretty easy because then I can check where I'm going overboard. Thanks for the extra walk. Needs to be updated. Yeah, I think there's a lot of things have changes because I was on. I think I moved most of it to Stream Elements now. No. If you drop a link, go and check. No, it's still Streamlabs. I need to check.
No!
I'm assuming that's midnight. Hey, Midnight. Good to see you, man. How are you? I need to honestly, I should check. I know that you can now automatically have the PC, the bot react to when somebody jumps in that has been part of the channel. That automatically links the stream. Sorry, Damon, I was whistling. How is this not going to be over parts? I'm currently on 151 with all the mess I've been adding to it, so we'll see. You still need to add the links. YouTube's API doesn't allow it to grab the channel links like Twitch. No, I need to make like a list of all the creators and then link it to when somebody comes in the chat and responds to it. But I'm not going to use Streamlabs or Stream Elements. I'm going to use my streamer bot for it. I was thinking about making this pretty thick, but I don't think that's going to be a good choice. I might have to just use the disc as a decoration instead of anything else. I thought they were referring to the Streamlabs feature. I've been looking into a way to get rid of Streamlabs completely. The only thing that is holding me on is the loyalty points. I think I need to go one higher. Because now this is gonna be too low. Minus cells, well... Yeah, let's go one higher. Let's, you know what we can do? Let's just flip this one. Let's remove these ender rings. Did you build on lands? Yeah, Rico, we've been doing this the whole... How long we've been streaming now? 6 hours. This has been my project for the last 6 hours. I have a feeling it's gonna be too much parts. I'm currently building over my 100 parts. I will have to delete parts if I want this to work. And I have a feeling that building an enterprise this large might be causing issues. I'm currently 127. I think this is better. I have two different sides on this. No, it's no. I'm trying to just glitch build it in. So I'm trying to see if there's a way for me to build this with in like the normal mode. Yo, Oberon, Aubrey, welcome. How are you, man? I'm really overkilling it now. Because if I delete that, I am gonna go under 100, but I'm actually really maxing it out. I'm 103 on this. Okay, let's remove these center parts as well now. Yo, old man's in, welcome. Not sure if you saw SC put out a hotfix. Yeah, I think we're gonna see a few of those. Let's see, can I take a half block here and snap it in the center there? So that I can snap you. Wait, I need one of you first to go here. And then I lift you up so I can put a disc on that. I think I might use a decoration to fill up the remaining pieces. Articus, we'll see. Wait, can I just do this and then just flip it? That should work now. Yeah. That should work. I still need to do the nacelles. It's insane. No, how much parts do we still need? 1, 2, 3. Okay, I got 80. That's 20 left on this. I could maybe remove these and have a shorter neck, but I think it's gonna look wrong. Yeah, DJ, welcome. Good to see you, man. I hope you're doing alright. We've been messing around with the circle technique today, and yeah. I hope you're doing alright, man. Large engines? Yeah, maybe. Alright, so let me just put a... no, let me just switch this first forward. We just need to switch you forward. Like that. So that I can put a single hab there. There we go. And then a single hab here. I think that might be... No, you don't want it? Alright, let me lift you up with a ducting outlet. Oh no, you just go up. Like that, and then we switch you back forward with you. There we go. Then we go down. And then we take that disc. Like that. And we take the disc on the bottom. Alright, so what I need to do, let me just move you on the side. No? I just want a cockpit on the side. I want a thruster here. And we want a gun there. So that we can put a rotation on this. That. That's enough for the moment. I just need this so I can put the stairs in there. Since when can I not snap this to this? Wait, that's weird. I should be able to install that. There we go. All right, good. All right. I need to rotate this because it's on the wrong side. So complexity, start, confirm. I need to rotate this part again. I think here. Stairs, like that. And then we can continue. Rotate it back to the right direction. Modify. There we go. If I remove you, I should be able to rotate you. There we go. Remove all this. And then continue. I don't know yet, MacGyver. I'm just trying to see if I can build this thing without too much hassle. So this is all full blocks. Just that you know, by the way, this takes one part and this takes one part. So if you can use a full hab, use a full hab, not two halves. Just a suggestion. I mean, I could put the cockpit in there, but I don't think we should put the cockpit in here. We almost need to put the cockpit underneath here, or somewhere hidden. You just cannot fly with this, like, it cannot be used as a, what you call it, a first-person ship. Oh, this is still rotated the wrong way. And something like that as the nacelles, or maybe 3 even. We could play around with that to make nacelles pretty cheap. I don't know if the other one is actually better. That's the one we just used. Or if that would be better. It's a bit longer, so it might work better. Could even put these in there, glitched in. Alright, I need a reactor. And we need a gun now. There we go. Apply edit. Where's beam me up? How much of a Trekkie? I'm not really a Trekkie, I would say. I do like Star Trek, but it's not like I'm like a genius in knowing all the storylines and such. Excuse me. Hey, Chris Cross, good to see you, man. Welcome. You can rotate the habs 90 degrees. Can you? Crisscross, I think you might be building too much with mods enabled. If you walk using the windows, I saw somebody making it, but also they were using mods which allowed the windows to stay. Because the windows always disappear, but I can check your video anyway, Crisscross. Which cockpits do we have? We had this cockpit. And I have that cockpit. I want to try something. I cannot snap it because it's rotated. That's why. Okay. Well, really? Ah! Cancel. No. Start fresh. Get new modification. No, I would have to connect it with another access door. I'm just trying to see if there's a way for me to like encapsulate this so it doesn't look like this is a cockpit. The disk is easy, you know what I mean? I'm trying it right meow. Oh yeah, so somebody sent me a message. I don't, was it Art of Deal? He sent me a message that said, check out this technique. I can rotate the habs 90 degrees. And I was like, okay, he puts the windows on like 4 corners, on all the corners. Then he removes, he doesn't remove it, he moves it and rotates the piece inside the windows. I tried it, all the windows disappeared. So I was like, that doesn't work. But we'll see. There might be a new technique. He uses a super cruise cowling. Yeah, I'll check the video. Could you use the tail ramp and cockpit to connect to the main disk? So I cannot do it like that because then my tail ramp is going to be the wrong direction. I need to almost do it upside down, which I cannot do it. And I don't think we have anything that would serve properly as this. Could be only certain double habs like Thunderbird. Alright, let's see. So super cruise cowling. Let's remove you, bring you in the front, and then let's see. We have a Thunderbird. Doesn't rotate. And then we have the Ambassador. Doesn't rotate. Just that you know, I am building on I'm already on experimental, so I'm not sure if that has been fixed again. I'm gonna have to see if I can improve on this angle. Okay, windows are staying again, crisscross. The windows are staying again. Bye-bye Windows. There is a mod that allows you the parts to stay. And it didn't work before as well. The parts disappear. You can try it out, crisscross. I'm not sure if you have on the other one. But Okay, I'm trying to see if I can make this more... Makes sense. So next thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put this on side. I don't even know why we have like a half block shift, but okay. I can't get it off to work either. Better get to bed. Have a great day. See you later, DJ. Man, thank you for sticking around. Have a good night. I'll see you next time, man. I just figured out another way to have a half block jump here with this. This is just easy to make a half block jump as well without using the rocket hoppers. And I did see someone, but yeah, Ballista Cola did it. If you have checked his channel out, he made a video about how to build it. I have so many snap points. This thing is like, nope, nope. This might be a little bit too short though. Oh, you're so beautiful. uh... Oh, you're okay. Okay, you're not happy with that? Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It worked out well, but it doesn't snap. That's the problem. It is not connected. I'm pretty sure we can put something in there to fix it, but like a little light scaffolding or something. Something that doesn't poke out too much. Or maybe one of those. But that's just an extra piece I don't really want to use. Alright, I like it, but let's wait for that. So this was pretty cool. The problem is that it doesn't... I don't like that the arms keep showing up. Yeah, this is terrible. So I could do this. But then if I remove you, I have these weird things hanging on the side. I like the round ones, Artix. I like the round ones. Damn it. My precious, I like the round ones. I cannot do that. No, I'm done. I'm not done. Wait, did I do an offset now here? I didn't know. There is no offset here. Even if I wanted to, this is not an offset. I thought I did an offset, but this is not an offset. So what I need to do here, let me see, if I put a small hat here. Now I need to think again. How did we do our offsets without shifting? I think like this, no? If I do this, and then I move you to the right. No. No. And then we use the rock hoppers. Nope. It's a little bit bulky. It's a little bit bulky, the connection between this and this. Oh. I use you instead. That might actually look good, like there's like pistons sticking out of this. Oh, that's clean. I don't even know where this is coming from nowhere, man. How about connecting them to, so the middle strut is between the two protrusions and then smooth it over? This might have been a while ago, so I'm not entirely sure anymore. Let me just remove these for a second. I kind of like this. I'm not happy with this. And I don't think I have any, like, way to sort that out. You got a reference ship or just winging from memory? I'm trying to kind of build the same like I did for my base build. Yeah, that was to connect the two nacelles differently, so the thrust is between the two protrusions. Ah, you mean if I shift this forward so I have one here and one here, is that what you mean? So the strut is more centered between those two. Yo Blair, welcome, good to see you, man, how are you? Yes, Sandman, that's what we're trying. The only problem that I see will probably be that the what you call it, the nacelles are gonna be too short. No, I can get them to snap sideways, but then at the moment I remove the hab, they go up. Just an aesthetic idea, if you build the frame at each side thruster and use the rocket-looking panels, you can face a single thruster in the rear and with perfect lines up dead center. Rocket-looking panels. I'm not entirely sure which one are the rocket-looking panels. Alright, honestly, I do like this. This is pretty clean. Second tab on the right side. Second tab, you mean this? Or you mean this? Yo, Pew, welcome. Wait, is this a new building part here? This is a new building part. I didn't see that before. Alright, so third down on the left. You mean engine cover? That's what you said, no? The problem is, Jay, that's a good call, by the way. The problem I have is that I want to make sure that I do not overcomplicate because I'm getting to the low point of my... I'm getting low on building parts. So let's wait with this. Let's leave this for a second. Let's see what we can build more. How many parts do I have left? Let me see. I need to avoid complexity. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. I got 28 parts left. So I can build until 128. No, you don't want to snap that anymore? What is your problem, buddy? No, go away. This might become too thick there, even if I cannot snap on it. I don't think I even have a part to serve here. I can do this, but that's not what I want. I don't know how we're gonna sort this out. I do like the butts. This is pretty cool. This looks decent. Alright, let me just... This was dark with dark, and then I'm gonna say apply to entire Corvette. There we go. Yeah, so I need a cockpit. I need a reactor, which I just put in there. I need guns, which should be pretty easy to put on. I put a reactor in here. Use a vent piece. Maybe. That's not a bad call. This thing is not gonna have a single window, by the way. I have a little question of building. Momoko, just drop your questions. We can see if we can answer them. Hey John, welcome. How are you doing, man? Good to see you. I'm currently 116. That means I have 12 more parts left. Wait, did I not have like a cockpit somewhere already? No? Guys, why can I snap this cockpit? Continue modifying. Alright. Let me just see. Can I move this in there? Or maybe in there for the moment? No? I will remove this landing gear by using the technique from the other ship. This is going to be just floating. Or I can't... No, I cannot snap it on there. It's not going to work. Why can't I snap a rocket launcher on this? Ah. No, I cannot, Harticus. I cannot. Momoko, I said you can ask. We'll see if we can answer. I think my not working right in certain games. I think your sentence got auto-corrected, John. What I would like to see is a block that actually makes this shape. So I was wondering, for defense of offense modules, how many do I need to make a ship functional and strong in both categories? I was wondering, for defense of an offense module, how much do I need? There is a limit, Momoko, you can build of these modules. I'm not entirely sure what your goal is. I would say, I think Zane has a pretty decent video explaining most of that. I'm curious about the saucer. There's nothing. This is gonna be another purely decorative ship. There's almost gonna be no more interior in here. Completely hidden in within. Yeah. The thing is, I don't want to go and fly up there to get into cockpits, to be honest. Especially because the ship constantly kicks you out in the weirdest spots. I almost need to shift this half a block forward. If I would shift this half a block forward, I could use this angle to connect to this hub and then keep this flowing down here. This is moving everything forward, by the way. Yay. Okay, let me remove this landing gear. Let me bring you here. And I will have to bring a block down. Do we have any other ones instead of using these vents? I have these two, and that's about it, no? Like that. Then I move this forward, right. So I'm not sure if... So Momoko, if you check out the channel that Christy just dropped there and look for, is it modules? Ship modules might be the search word you have to look for. Isn't it supposed to have a circle look? I have a feeling, MacGyver, I am not gonna reach that limit. Look at the amount of parts. I have 10 parts left. What is you could blend the cockpit in front of the disc and put the drop tail behind it, then cover it with a round disc in the center. Then you could teleport to the cockpits. I can teleport to the cockpit only if it's on a planet. And if it's floating, but not if it's landed. If it's landed, I cannot teleport into the cockpit. I didn't use... Did I use that one? I did. As you might have noticed, I have started ignoring the suggestions now because I do want to get some of my own creativity in there. I don't know what block was in here now. What did I put in here? You. So the only thing I can think of is shift this whole thing forward to slide this in here. Then have this follow through. This has to change. I'm not happy with that. Has to follow through like that. Continue like that. The only thing I don't really like is how this is connected, but we don't have any decent blocks that could serve as... connection points. If I would shift them halfway, that might work, but still, there is no flow. There is no flow I have here that I can continue. So I'm stuck with either flat or weird connections. No. So I was hoping I could put this stupid cockpit here, but somehow... Okay, let me just store this time for later and then go back in. What is going on with my snapping? Resume editing. Just snap the stupid cockpit there. Can I not snap a cockpit if I'm going over my building limits? Is that what it is? No, I just snapped it here. What? Let's shift this again. I forgot that I needed to keep that there. It's weird that we only have those parts. I thought we would have another corner, but it doesn't look like it. This is the only sharp corner we have. Yeah, I cannot be picky. I don't like the front, but I don't have any other options. Oh, wait, I can... Wait, what? Why would you not snap that, you little... Right. Is this the one that would snap there normally? I think no, but... Okay. Oh, Ronald, I just built a whole disc in a circle, so... We are definitely missing building parts to create a certain, like, reflector dish or whatever you want to do. It doesn't fit there. The other problem I have is this is way too square, and there is no options to change that. I don't have anything here that could serve as that piece. I mean, I could can I? No, I cannot. I don't think so. If I could do a 45-degree like that, then, but no. There's no way for me to... What about the glitching base parts at a vertical angle and coming back here? So, MacGyver, I want to keep the ship without any base parts from a base when I'm completing it. See, this is all too wide. So my problem is, let's say that I do the halfway jump. No, let's do this. Let's see, where are we? There. So let's do this and say we do a halfway jump. Can I snap this somewhere that it has more reliable? All right. So let's say we do this. Let's connect this somehow so I have a visual. There we go. So let's say we use this as the connection to go to the neck. Then that is where it ends. I cannot go any further than this, because there is not a single block that allows me to step up. See you later, Christy. Thank you so much for jumping in. I hope you are having a good day. See, there's no way there is a block that is going to sort this out for me in here. This shift up. Man, I should check for some food. This cannot even flip. See, this is all a waste of effort. I almost need to build an inspired one more than the actual Enterprise. If I lower this down and just merge it onto here and then drop my nacelles a little bit, it's gonna look like an Enterprise, but it's not gonna be it. I might just have to drop this and remove this piece. A step lower, this goes a step lower, just make it a bit smaller. But I still am not happy with this. Why can't I put a cockpit on that? What is wrong with you, game? Yeah, I got the cockpit to snag backwards because I have a rotated block there. I'm assuming if I have a cockpit backwards, I will still fly forwards. I think I might have a block here that is in the wrong direction. Yep, there we go. Mother effing hell. Okay, so landing gear. Cockpits. How are you snapping? You're not snapping right. Why is this rotated? Right, guys, I need a toilet break, and I need a break of this as well. So, I'll see you in 15 minutes, maybe even longer, because I need to prepare my food myself. So the timer might be off a little bit, but stick around. I will be back in at least a short time. All right? Hello. I was doing something, I forgot what I was doing. I was like, at the moment before I started, it was like, I need to do this, and now I don't know anymore. Lotote, hello and welcome. Stuff on Stuff, welcome as well. Was going to name it though, and thought what name would deserve this awesome. It came me from God, Beeblebum. Welcome Stuffin, welcome Lotote of course, and thank you, appreciate that. Was going to say got quiet for a while. Yeah, I need to go and get something to eat. I'm gonna be. I mean, I do enjoy this the streaming. This is pretty enjoyable, just streaming and playing and having people just, you know, hopping in and out and chatting. But I'm gonna be happy that I will be back to the regular as well, so I can actually make some videos and such. Much happened at the settlement. I got my disc and mic. I will show you in a second. So we were trying to build. I'm not entirely convinced. I'm not entirely convinced yet with the connection to the ship itself. We are missing some parts, but we do have the disc, and I've been considering that it might be better to just reduce this to a 16. If I reduce this to a 16, I can close this off with a disc on top. Yeah. I mean, it does look great. The size is just perfect now. The size is perfect for it. Let me just check something. I do like the back of the body, and I like the combination of this and the arms. This is a pretty nice design. It's not like an exact replica of the it's not an exact replica of what the Star Trek Enterprises look like, but this does not look as it either. So I'm gonna have a bit of creative freedom and just do it like that. We are definitely limited and parts, so Says it's the Beeble price. Well, I did build the Beeble price already. That's what I was trying to base it on a bit. Oh, by the way, did I miss people coming in? Heather, by the way, good to see you. Welcome to the stream, of course. I hope you're doing all right. What are we today? Friday, no? So you're not streaming it, I'm assuming? I see Gek somewhere there as well, but it's hardly... I can hardly read it. Going to spend the afternoon with my daughter. That's good. Alright, I have decided I'm gonna have to drop the disc one step lower. Well, you know what I'm wondering is, how would it look if we used this? Would this be too much or what? I think it might give it a bit of a better shape there. Thank you, Nap. Yeah, see, this means I will not be able to access this at all. We cannot put a cockpit in there. It's not possible. Right, so what we're gonna do, let's get the landing gear out. I think I'm gonna use you. We're gonna place you in the center there. And this whole thing has to move a block forward. So if I'm remembering correctly, there was a hab in here. We're gonna take a Titan class hab, we're gonna snap it in here. And then we're gonna take a Thunderbird landing gear. And we're gonna snap that one here. This means we can remove this one. Wait, what? Okay, doesn't matter. Then let's see if I can start making my connection. Okay, so this does not snap forward enough. I need to have it here. Well, it's gonna be there now. So, let's go to our habs again. Move that hab a step forward. No, I'm not done. Don't like this. Really don't like this. This bothers me the hell out of me. Actually, Bob made a bar cube, no? Bow, bow, bow. Wait, what? Oh, that's my, what's this? Oh, I just did a copy, okay. Alright, so what I want to do here, instead of this, we need to... Do we have anything that could serve as like a good transition between those? That's not gonna work, no. Did you just compare Survival Bob to Beeps? She's a good builder, Bob. I'm still not sure where I'm gonna put that stupid cockpit. It's such a weird thing to put the cockpit... Well... Well... It's not bad. Well... Yeah, the only thing I could think of is by doing this. And change this to the reactor. Put the reactor here instead. And then put a hab in the back. Like that. And that way I can put a cockpit in here. Like that. And you're there. Then find a way to plate this up. That's not bad. The reactor... Oh yeah, you could be in the circle. That's a good call, Flock. We could actually make the... So I could put another hab below here. There is a round reactor. This one does good at fuel efficiency. This one is better at warp drive. Alright, so now we need to remember this. Can I remove one side and then just copy it over to the other side like that, so I have at least one view? I need to switch you to the center. Like that, so I can build this against it. So we need... I'm gonna have to remove you for a second, bring you down. Oh hell, you're such a smart ass. Bring this up. Shift it forward, like that. Move this one so it lines up with this. And you remove these, and now we can snap you against there. Like that. And now I can put you back where you belong. Mike, I don't have enough building parts to get to that point. I think we're gonna have to make a variation on what we have. I don't see any snapping points for my gun except for there, but that's terrible. Oh, you know what? My rocket launcher might serve. No? I don't really want to hide it. It might be good to have like at least one gun. But this is terrible, no? Just at the landing gear. Maybe I should move the landing gear behind. Like that. And then put the gun there. Like that. So this ship is currently flyable with 95 pieces. I cannot snap it there, no? No, the 100% limit is linked to the structure. Heather, if I would have the parts, I would say yes, but I don't have the parts here. It's too bad that they are not linking in the same spot now. You know? Man, this was such a nice snap as well, no? The one that we did here. Such a shame it didn't accept it because it was not connected. That was such a good snap. Do we have anything that could snap on that? Maybe you? Right? No. The longer reactor, the problem is, Nap, if you look at the longer reactor, I have these stupid legs poking out, which annoys me again. I managed to get it in there last time, but anyway, doesn't matter. What I'm thinking of doing is so what I was thinking was building, I think this is the roundest one I can see. I could try the scaffolding. I don't know. Let's see. Is it the one that we snapped it on? Right, let me just get my haps back. Let me just get my haps back. Hap, 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 hap. Remove, remove. If I would take you, how would that look? Okay, but I think that's a good shot. There we go. Look at that. 99. Gus Patrick, welcome to stream. Did I miss anybody else jumping in here? Oh my god. Alright, guys. This is the structural enterprise. I'm gonna see if I can close the rest off with other buildings. But confirm changes. I'm pretty happy. We just need to do some finishing touches, but this is not bad. Alright, so let's see. I got a base computer there, abandoned building. Okay, let's go back to the space. Let's go back to the space station. This took too much of my time and work. I think if I would build a 16-sided circle, it would look great, but not as great as this. I feel like this was the ideal size of disc. I think that was the ideal size of a disc. "16 sides, this one. This is a 24 sides, Rico. Alright, I'm gonna go to my base. Let's see if I can do some finishing touches by putting decoration on it now. Your base. Let's go to... Oh, should we go to the settlement? No, I think we should go to testing base flat here. I missed the first 6 hours of the stream. Rico, this has been an insane struggle to get this done. I need to do some more testing because I do not want to make a guide that puts people into jeopardy of losing their saves. If I can find a technique that does avoid that, I will look into it. Do I have a always day site here somewhere? Let's go here. This might be a little bit of a mess there, let's check. Because doing this has been corrupting 3 saves so far that I had to clean up with save editor. Okay, this is not straight enough. Ronalds, I have tried. I couldn't make them work. I gave up on them. Okay, I need to find a flat piece to land our ship on. Holy shit, this is big. Alright, I got an ID. But I need to go back to my base. Let's go to my settlement. Do you guys know if the space station teleport device from the current expedition can be transferred over the main save? The only thing I know so far, Bobby, is if you start a new expedition. If you start a new expedition and you transfer it over to to an existing normal save because it's a new game, you will keep it. I don't know about transferring to an existing save. I'm going to see if I can pass it off to my PS5. Oh yeah, you can create and gift it, but you cannot make the blueprint. So every time you use that thing, it disappears. I'm not sure if you noticed that. Oh, you can dupe it, yeah. I have another ID for my cockpit if I can do it, but I'll have to check. Let's go to my settlement. What you can do, Legendary, is if he's playing on his PS5 and he has a Steam account, he can trade them with each other. And then he just dupes how much he needs. I think my lights are inside the... I'm gonna have to remove those because I don't want them to be part of my don't part. They won't be part, but I don't want them to be blocking my view. I'm not gonna use wood. It's like, what you call it? Seizure inducing. My settlement has been very quiet lastly, eh? Ah, the brief. Okay, here we go. This mission has returned to settlement with hireling as leader. They sought information about. They wish to thank the overseer for the generous. There we go. Alright, let's go back home. And let's go to my space station and then back to... Look at that view there. Is this a new method of building on the ship with snap points? I'm using this circle as a guide, Silver. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. The thing is, this is not gonna work, no. I cannot power these. If I put this in the base, it doesn't give light, no. No, it doesn't give light. Alright. So these light floors, no. Hey Nunya, welcome. James, by the way, welcome as well. Good to see you, man. I think this would be weird. This combination. It's like the wrong texture. We could do this. We could do this. Flat panel. The flat panel is too flat in my opinion. I wanted a little bit of detail. The flat panel is this one. Although, and I don't even reach the top there though, don't I? Oh, I reached that. And reached that, which is not insane. I think we do a combination of this with maybe this. There was something else I wanted to try. No. Alright, so I was thinking about that. Alright, so if I... Godverdamme. If I would go in here and I go to... seems like I'm now stuck in this stupid... Why don't I get my building parts for my... I need a lush world and a starter galaxy. Any advice? You can find them, but they are not that easy. There we go. Alright, finally. I mean, they are more rare in Euclid. I would say... Yeah, I don't know. I've never really looked on purpose for a planet like Paradise. I just explored and then decided, okay, this is where I want to stay. So... Somehow there's nothing exists in this base now. What? He's such an a-hole. Who is such an a-hole of a program? Oh my god. Alright, let's jump back down. By the way, how big is the biodome? The same size of this disc, okay. We're getting to a point I'm getting tired of this. So somehow this game suddenly doesn't accept these parts anymore. Oh my god. Yo Rico, thanks so much for the 5 gifted for the €5 super chat or super sticker, man. Appreciate that. But guys, this floor is not part of the... I didn't get a notification. No? What's going on, Streamlab? Or Stream Elements? I have to keep an eye on that. But Rico, thank you so much for the $5, man. Appreciate that. Weirdly enough, I'm not getting any. Is this because of the disc at the bottom? Now you're snapping. Okay. How am I gonna do that if you're not accepting this piece of... Alright, what we might have to do here is remove our outer disk, build our inner disk, then build our pieces outside on that outer disk, and then bring back... Oh my god, this is not gonna work. I think I'm gonna remove parts anyway. But we could remove the disks just to get rid of the disks. What did you just delete? Aren't Lush just a group of biomes to include overgrown paradise? Yeah, so Lush is overgrown, paradise, viridescent, all that. If you want to have a planet without storms, you need to find a paradise planet. Juby, hello and welcome. Good to see you. Artemisero, welcome as well. Non-linear, by the way, good to see you. I think I said hello to you already before, no? I think you were here quite some time ago. Alright, I need to go back to my base, and we need to... Okay, let me call in my freighter there, or my Corvette there. And let's remove all these. Then let's build all these walls up. You said hi about 7:30 a.m. my time. I think so. No, don't mind me. Don't mind me. My brain is now pretty much frazzled. I should have done the short walls instead. Okay, let me put the floors back. Okay. I should have put short walls here. Because I think I'm going to use the light floors instead. I cannot do any more adjacency glitching, so we're going to have to do every time a universal. The thing is, this is all experimenting until we figure out what the techniques are, and once you know the techniques, then all that preparation should be way less, because you know where you're going. And then somehow they appear on the ship build. So, Rico, there is a point between this and getting the pieces on the ship that I need to use a glitch. That glitch puts actual base parts on your ship. That is what causes the game to crash. Now, I did do something before we went to the space station like a little bit ago, which I think I might be able to do without glitching. I just need to test it. If that is the case, then I can make a guide without having people trying to break their game. What's the name of the glitch? I have not given it a name. I can guess who it is already who made a video about it. I can guess who it is already. I'll check his channel. I have had a guy in the stream here that has been in the stream, and he's been making videos every time after I'm done with streaming. With new discoveries. So, let's remove this. Damn it! I removed the floors. I think I can do this whole thing without glitching. I just am realizing I think I can do this whole thing without glitching. Yeah, I think I can do this without glitching. Alright, we'll test this out. Let's see how this works, but I think I... Mike, are you saying goodbye or are you saying hello? Ah, you're back, okay. Oh, it's Ballista. No, well... Depends a bit on how old the video is, but... It was not him. I was not about talking about him. Current system. He did a video titled How to Glitch Resize Decorations and... No, it's not that one. Rico, it's not that one. It's okay. That's not the technique. What I want to do, I want to remove the 2 discs so I can have a bit more space to work in. It's not that one. I mean, I don't think so. Modify. We're gonna have to leave the reactor in there. Like that. But I will need to connect the reactor to a hab somehow. Let's see. I might have to do 2 parts separately. Okay, alright, let's do this. Apply. Yes. Let's go back. Settlement. Okay, these rings could go higher. No? I think these are pretty much in... Well, they could go like a tad lower. Now, what I want to try... Let me save. Let me save. Where is my save point? I didn't have... There it is. So... If I go here and I say move and then I switch to you, no. I need to move where I'm pointing at a piece of you. So if I aim here like this and I say move, no. If I say move here, move. I think this should not be part of the ship. Let me just move this out. Yep. Yes, I can do it without glitching. Alright. I think we can do this whole thing without having to use base parts, actual base parts on your ship. Because now I should not be able to delete this anymore. Let me just try this again. This is decoration. I can delete it. I can delete it. If I now take a pill light, it should show me this is the settlement base, this is the enterprise test, this is the settlement base. Yeah, all right. Guys, I guess I'm gonna have to make a guide. MacGyver, I worked out what we did with the ladder. You remember when we were doing this, the stairs and they were on the wrong base and I switched them from the ladder to... I switched them from my base to the Corvette? It works on every part. So you see this circle here, this circle that I just built? I built this on my base. I built this on my base, alright? So if I now say move, by the way, I need to show something again. Let me show it to the people that don't know this. You can see where my camera was. Underneath the electrical wiring, you can see that I'm building on the settlement base, all right? If I'm pressing the button next to it, you can see editing settlement base as a button next to it. If I press it, I'm gonna switch to the base that is next to this. So I'm switching to my enterprise, I'm switching to my enterprise build, and I can switch back and forth, all right? So that is the mind that you have to keep in mind. That's the thing that you have to keep in mind. Now, let me get my pill light out. This is already on the Enterprise. This is not. So you can see that if I put my pill light over it, it's going to show on what the part is aimed at. So this is part of the Enterprise, this piece here. This is part of my settlement base. See? Now, if I'm aiming my cursor to an Enterprise piece or my Corvette piece, and I go to edit and I say move, the button you press for move, and then you will see I can press and change to enterprise. All right, and now I'm gonna cancel my move and it's gonna build it back, but instead of on the base, it's now linked to my enterprise. Do you get what I did? If I take thing on this and a Corvette that is not part of the Corvette building menu. If you build anything from the base on your Corvette, you might corrupt your save. I'm warning you. I've been warning you the whole stream now. If you're making a problem with your own save and you corrupt it, it's your fault. All right? And I'm gonna have to do this in my video as well. I'm gonna have to smack some people. All right. If you edit to corrupt the save and the resave, yeah, Rico, you can do that, but how many people are playing on console? Huh? Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put this back. I'm gonna say move, switch to settlement, cancel. Move, switch to settlement, cancel. Holy shit. Guys. I just realized something. Where's my perlite? First of all, where's my perlite? Settlement, settlement, settlement. I just realized something. Oh no, no, I don't think I can do this. Can I? No, 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 I cannot do this. I cannot move this. Can I? No, I cannot move. Alright, good. Alright, good. This is blocked. Good. I was thinking I could just switch from my Corvette to... No, good. I cannot delete or move a part of this section of my ship. Good. No, I can't put a biodome on it. But then again, Rico, it's not part of the building part of your Corvette, so be careful. Silver, I think I might actually be able to do that with a floor that is glitched in the wrong section. If you use a floor or something, a decoration part you can, a ship part you cannot. I can move these though. I can place these. I don't want to do it right now. I don't want to... No, no, okay. So, I am saying... What I'm saying is, I am advising against it. You want to do it, you can do it. I am not going to say you cannot do it, but... I am telling you, it's on your head. So, move, switch, cancel. Yep. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. All right. No, Mike, I don't know what happened there. That was a weird thing. Okay. Right, but you can edit Corvette parts on the land as far as I know. You can only do that at the space station, yes. So just back up your save file first, and if you can't do that, then don't do it. Yeah. Yeah, Rico, there was something weird. Yesterday we did a glitch, and I had a floor that I could not remove anymore. And then I suddenly realized it was glitched on a Corvette that was not even there. That was such a weird thing. If you do this, use the base parts as a blueprint. Then build specific parts, snap against them, then go to the station and delete the base parts. No, Silver, I think you are a little bit distracted. You're missing some parts there. No, MacGyver, because I cannot transfer the snap point between a... Wait. Wait. I'm gonna have to come back to this. I'm gonna have to come back to this. I need to test something. Not guaranteed. Yeah, Jay, I had to remove. I could probably go to a backup of my save and just revert to the backup. I just removed the ship out of my save and continued where I left off because I had some parts that I didn't want to remove. All right, let me just switch to another Corvette. Are you watching, Sean? Can you type quick enough? You think you can type quick enough, Sean? We'll have to take some time to do this, but you know what? Let's delete these. Let's do this again. Honestly, guys, I don't know how I feel about this. I have no idea how to feel about this. You cannot walk through them, though. Well, I think I can stop streaming today. So, for the question that you had about can I get them 90 degrees? Yes. We just have to try a little bit. Leave workshop. Let's go home. Let's go and check. How are we gonna call this? The transfer glitch? I'm sure nobody has found this out yet. I have not seen anything about this. Alright, I'm gonna put that hap into the ship. Then I'm gonna say edit, switch base. It's not in there, okay. Let's see, do we have any way to get this to... Holy shit. Okay, let's build this in there. I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna switch my project and cancel. It doesn't place it back. Okay, so it's not possible to place it back in that spot. So I cannot move an existing part inside the ship to... Alright. No. No. I cannot do this with parts that do not exist in the base. So I can only do it between the parts. I mean, I might be able to do it with the floors, I'm not sure. But I don't seem to be able to use a snapping point from the Corvette. And there is nothing that is snapping into the Corvette here. That would make sense, no? Windows. I cannot use the windows. I don't have anything that snaps on the windows. The stairs are not snappable. Storage are not snappable. Nothing here, nothing here. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, Silver. If I can get one block, I can rotate it. So what I need to do, I need to find a way to get a piece in this side. But there is nothing that snaps between this and this. What I can do, which I don't... But this is perfect to get the center. That's good to know. Alright, so what we need to find out is... I need to snap a window there. No, I cannot get it into... No. Because if I do this, you're not remembering. If I do this and I switch, you do not accept me placing this on the settlement base. Let me go back and let's see if I can put a small hab on this. Love to see the wheels turning. Honestly, this is insane. This is insane. I've been ranting my ass off yesterday that glitch building was broken. Starting to swear at all the people in glitch blender and such. Scooter, thanks so much for subscribing and welcome to the Beeble Hive. Love the Stargate planetary rings. Alright, I cannot get that window to keep on the planetary base. And the only thing I can think of is actually glitching it. But that... Flock, CMN, thanks so much for showing up today and thank you for the support today. I can glitch it. I can glitch it good. I can glitch it good. But this is not by using the same technique. This is the technique that I wanted to avoid sharing. Heather, see you later. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good one. Appreciate you being here. I have now glitched the Corvette part, a Corvette decoration part on my ship. The reason I'm doing that, modify project, is so that I can remove these two. Now. So removed, start, confirm. Then we go back, and I'm now gonna apply that window back to project to the Corvette. All right. Your settlements. Work. So, if I make a guide about this, also, just take note of the amount of comments in my stream or in my video. Why doesn't No Man's Sky make this just standard? Just like, okay. I'm just sharing the techniques that I know how to do it without having to wait for Hello Games to change their mind about this. Right, so I got my window now. Let's save. If I take this window and I say move, cancel, it's back. It's back, baby. And it's part of Project 2. It's part of Project 2. No, I actually glitched it onto my base. And there's my window. Can I please put a... Yes, there we go. Ba-boop, ba-boop, ba-boop. So I can walk in this, but I cannot connect this to the ship, all right? Next, Elo Games remove Beeblebum. Yeah. I want to check something. If I would rotate you, like, let me see, if I do this, and we take a half hap like that, and then we take a full hap outside, then I take a small hap like this, which doesn't connect, so let's do this. Apply. Just go back. We've been glitching, crisscross. We've been glitching good. I think I just have a little bit of a eye-opening. No, it doesn't open. All right. So you cannot get from this into this. try with the landing pad elevator piece in the middle of the junction. No, it's not gonna open up, but I might be able to do 2 elevators. Would that work? No, because the roof is there. Crisscross, we've been glitching. This is perfect 90%. This is perfect 90 degrees. Okay, guys. I'm gonna have to share with you how I did this, but again, you need to be careful. So I showed you the technique before where you can do it without the glitch. To get this vertical or the 90 degrees rotation, you will need to glitch. That glitch allows you to 100% place also existing base parts from your base onto your Corvette. I have been already highly advising against it, and I'm gonna keep saying this. I'm gonna say it again when I'm showing it. To use base parts of your base onto your Corvette. I have several times tried it, and it has caused my game to crash. It has caused my save to be corrupt. All right. I'm gonna say this again when I'm doing my build. All right. Crisscross, I'm going to share with you as well how I did it, both of the techniques, so you can see what is going on. All right, first things first, thanks to, I think it was Levi. No, it wasn't Levi. What was his name again? I forgot his name. Somebody in the chat, I will have to look it up, suggested to go to your settlement because your ship lands at the exact same spot all the time. That also includes if you have a landing pad, it should land always on the same spot. So make sure you have a settlement. That's what I'm thinking it does, MacGyver. It doesn't seem to be conflicted with the... It doesn't seem to be conflicted with Corvette parts. It does seem to cause issues when you're using base parts. All right. Once you have landed your ship at the settlement, your ship will be parked in a certain location. You will have to build a base computer outside of the radius of your base of the settlement My base computer is right there, 300 U away, so that I can then cross over my building inside the settlement, right? I will make a guide about this. I need to make a guide about this. Now I have two bases. I have the base of my Corvette and I have the base of my land base on the base computer. If you open up your build camera, your build part, and I take this part here, you will now able to, and you look at the right side where my building part is showing the info screen. Below it, you can see I'm editing on my settlement base. Alright? If I now press the button right next to it, I'm switching to my Project 2, which is my Corvette. I can switch between these two parts, between those two bases by pressing this button. Alright. I will have to show you how I centered my base or my circle on my Corvette, but that's going to be a separate time, because it takes too much time to figure out for now. Alright, I'm gonna plant and I'm gonna build this light floor, and I'm gonna build it on my settlement base. Now, I'm gonna aim at it and I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna move and I'm gonna switch now from my base to my Project 2, and I'm gonna cancel my move. That build part is gonna be placed back in the same exact position, but if I take my pill light, you will see this is my settlement base. This is my Project 2. Settlement base, Project 2. So I have now moved my base part from my settlement base onto my Corvette. If I'm gonna fly away, this piece is gonna fly with my Corvette. Again, I'm gonna keep on saying this. You do this on your own risk. If you're using parts that are not part of the Corvette building menu, you have a chance of corrupting your save and breaking the world you have worked hard for. Avoid that. If you're doing it, it's on your head. Alright. This was step 1. Step 2. If I put a window on there and I try to do the same thing and I say move, and then I switch to my settlement base and I cancel, it's not going to put the window back. I cannot do that. So what I'm going to have to do, I'm going to have to put the window on my ship. And now we're gonna have to do a glitch. And the glitch, this time, instead of an adjacency glitch, is pressing the button I'm using to switch to my base. So, I'm using this button here that I use to switch to my base while I'm building it. Project 2. Settlement base. This window is now part of my settlement base. Alright? Now I'm gonna go to the space station. And I'm gonna remove that room. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm gonna remove the room where the window was snapped against. And I'm gonna remove that floor as well that moved with me. There we go. Alright, I'm happy. Apply edits. Let's go back to our base. Go back to the settlement. So the window that you see there is still part of my base, not from the project, from the Corvette. So we're gonna go to our window. We're gonna say move, switch base to project 2 and cancel. Now this window is part back of my Corvette. We can go back to the space station. I'm really happy. I'm really happy we figured this out. And I'm happy we found a way to do it without glitching as well. Except for this part. Here is my window. I'm gonna take a small hap. I'm gonna snap it on my window. Like that. And I can rotate it if I want to. So I could just remove... Oh, effing hell. Cancel. No, I wanna start fresh. Sorry. So start fresh. Begin new modifications. I'm gonna take my hap, my small hap. I can rotate this on this window. So now I have 180 and 90 degrees rotation. Like that. Go to your large hap, snap it on the sides. And there you go. I can now have a hap on the side here. Where's my hap? There we go. One on this side, one on that side. We can remove this. We can remove this. No, we need to keep that one there. I'm gonna put a landing pad in there, the straight one. I'm gonna apply the edits. And we're gonna put the stair in it. And here we go. Access. I did the wrong rotation. Give me a second. We're gonna rotate that. Do you need stair? You need a stair because the stair needs to open the hole. Apply edits. There we go. Access to both pathways. Now we can make a Star Wars carrier that has openings on the sides. You could. You will always have to use that stair technique because it doesn't open up sideways. So, guys, I'm gonna keep repeating that, and I'm sorry. You might be tired of hearing this, but there's gonna be people watching this stream later. People are gonna clip this. This is on your responsibility if you're using this glitch to use building parts from a base on your Corvette. If your game breaks, it's your responsibility. Alright, I need to check if I can find a way to put this floor on the center there. Let's remove these. We don't need them anymore. ANCAP, we finished almost, and then I came across another glitch that I needed to check out. So the Enterprise has been moved to a later step, I think. Man. If you get your 45-degree angled vertical, you could use it for the neck of the Enterprise. I could, but I don't know how I should open it, MacGyver. Because this is not gonna work. That's how you said. Well, Silver, this I built later after I figured out how to get the center. This took me way too much time, but with this new glitch now, we might find an easier way, and that's what I'm gonna try to do. If I snap a window here and I remove this from the base, could I snap another window against it? Or could I snap anything else against it? Okay. Let's try this. If I do this, you're gonna be part of the settlement, no? Project 2, settlement base, yes. So, if I now move my ship away, this window is going to stay here. Is there anything that snaps on this window? Because who knows? No. Alright. What I'm gonna try to do is, if I take... Okay, I need this Corvette to be landing somewhere nearby. Corvette parts? Yeah, but I need to have something that snaps on it and I can change to... Because I cannot build the Corvette itself. Those blocks I cannot build. I can only build the interior blocks of the Corvette. So... Is there anything of these that snap on this? So if I would take the living wall, do you snap on this window? You do not. There's another window. Oh. Wait. Wait. I removed that window, no? Yeah, okay. You know what? I'm gonna make this quicker. Let me just build a teleporter here. I can teleport back and forth between those two without having to go to my space station every time. Power. And if you're wondering what I'm doing here, I actually have my creative save. I turned off the auto power because I want my bases always to have power, because if people in normal visit my creative base, they don't see the lights. So I always build with power no matter what. Oh, I cannot travel? Well, you're a disappointment. You're a disappointment. Disappointed. Space station, warp, and then warp back. Yeah, but if the settlement has its own settlement teleporter, my base has its own settlement, has its own teleporter, so I was thinking I could travel quicker, but because the teleporter is in the settlement, it just counts as the same. Remember how we did the wire? So, are we still waiting? So, remember when we glitched the wire on our block? I glitched the wire on the ship. You just place those stairs at an angle determined by a camera angle? No. Just by how I look. This is how I did the circle, no, MacGyver? Okay, I'm losing this stair all the time. I'm losing this stair all the time, so that I cannot use. I mean, I can use it, put that stair in, then I can then try to line up a... But that's not what I want. Oh, wait. If I would do a... How are you guys placed? On the side? You're not in the middle. Okay. So I can't put this there if I rotate it, so that's possible to get the perfect center. So the only thing I would have to find is then a way to move it. Now, I cannot get the wire to show up. I don't know how I did it last time, except for just connecting from here and now pull it over there. I can connect it to these connectors, but that's not what I want. By the way, if I do a wire, let's not placing it there. I walk into graduate level course by accident while still looking for the commissary. Yo, Damon, I'm now just trying to figure out. So we managed to get the floor perfectly centered on one of these, well, perfectly, as good as center, on one of the slabs. But now, knowing that we can easily transfer blocks over, there might be an easier way to do it. That's what I'm trying to figure out. But none of them will serve. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Jasper. I'm using the planting to see if there's a way to link a wire, but no. If I would put a plant in there, could I do a wire glitch from a plant? No, you give the plant. All right. All right, you put in the plant. I think I closed this whole thing off, didn't I? There's no door. No, there's not. Okay. Yeah, we did that silver, but the problem is that the angles are not correct. They are like this. If I would be like 90 degrees, I would have been able to play around with it, but... from the inside. So what we did last time, Silver, we built planters on this side, we built planters on this side, then we made sure that we could move the floors outside so we could make wires from that side to that side, from that side to that side, and then we had a cross in the middle to see where the center was. And then the problem was that the angle of the wire, we couldn't do anything with it. So the only thing I could do is free place a floor on that wire, which I can just do on this as well. I need to have a perfect snapping point. Yeah, we did this. I don't know anymore. So what we did last time was just use this to bring it over up top and then move this block until it perfectly centered. What about scaling parts so they end up snapping in the middle? Well, I cannot scale and snap now, remember? It is not possible to scale and snap. I thought I would be able to switch to that, but it doesn't work like that. The only way I could kind of... Jesus. So, I need to double check. Is there any snapping point between any of these blocks? Right. If I put a stair on here, free placed, like that, is there anything that snaps on the stair? If I put the nutrition unit, is there anything that snaps on the nutrition unit? Windows, no. Another refinery unit, no. Planters, no. Storage, no. It's been an hour and he said he's gonna finish the stream. No, I was just joking, Ren. We still have... is it now 9:30? 10:30? We still have an hour and a bit. No, I said I'm gonna finish the stream because I found like this ultimate glitch. Alright, so I don't have anything that is gonna do the job for me here. How do you get around the barrier block? My barrier block is here somewhere. Let me see. If I switch to my settlement, this is my center point. I moved my circle outwards, Damon, so I'm building outside of the center point. Here I can build, see? My center point is right here. So no Corvette parts snap to base parts. No, I've not seen anything snapping. Yeah, let's put the wall here. Let's put a wall here. Let's put a corridor here. And let's take some of these parts and see. Oh. They have definitely not programmed them to be... And these are new parts as well, so I'm assuming we won't see them being applied. All right, I'm gonna take a break of this. This is not working for the moment. I'm gonna take a break. Let's focus on the Enterprise. Let's go back to... What, if I... No, let's go back to the space station. Let's go back to the space station. Switch the Enterprise and then come back down. Do I need to remove any parts there? Have you tried getting light flows on both sides of the planter modules, then connecting them? Yes, they don't match as well. So if I put another plant module in here, damn it. Let's see, plant module in here. Then we go to our plants. Alright, there we go. And then we do the same here. Then we take our light floors. Right, I'm just gonna move them now out, Silver, so you can see what I mean. Because I don't have a place to remove the hab. So this is the distance that we have. So this and this is not centered, so I cannot use it as a centerpiece as well. If I put floors on it, let me see how we did it. If I can do this, I doubt this is a half paver. I've been doing so much stuff that I forgot what I did. Yeah, this is not a half paver. See, this is more than a half paver. So I cannot get this to perfectly align, except for doing a lot of squeezing things around. see. So this is what we kind of did this morning. We figured out how to just gently move it closer and closer. I think I used the, let me see, does this work still? If I put the battery here and then we need a short wall. Like that. If I take this battery and then the short wall and we put the battery here. Like this, and then we do the same there. Then we glitch you on that, and we glitch you on that. I think then we could do the pavers. It was something like that. I forgot what we did. Now, I need to check again what we did, but we did a lot of like shifting things around to get it in the center. Yeah, that was, yeah, Jay, we were using the battery, but we were using battery with wires and such like that. And this was way too complicated to make a guide about, so I need to find something way simpler. Okay. Okay, so this is completely clear. Let me move my save beacon or my save point here. Let's do some enterprise building, because I'm gonna burn my brain now. Brain out without finding a solution yet. So we're gonna just go to the space station. We're gonna switch our enterprise to Hellfire. If you stick around a little bit, you're gonna see the results of 10 hours of work. We just need to find a way to close this off now. That part, especially if there are not any glitch point that you can get on it, Jay. That's the problem. I'm trying to figure out if I can... I mean, we've been struggling so long with this, trying to figure things out, and suddenly, bang, everything snapped and fell into place. And I'm expecting this to be happening with the next, you know, next trial and errors. Actually, I think this light ring would be perfect. If I can flip this light ring would be perfect, but it's not lighting up. What? What is this? No. It's not powering as well. Traveling home. See you later, Mike. I appreciate you jumping in. Have a good one, man. So even if I put these pill lights, I don't think they're gonna give enough light to transfer the light through this floor. Ah, this is terrible. No. No, doesn't light anything. So as you can see, they don't light up, Harticus. I just try to connect it, it doesn't work. Is this what it was like in the early days? This is crazy, Russ. This is crazy. I mean, we have a lot of foundation knowing what we did before, you know, like the adjacent to glitches and all that. Not the light panels. What are you talking about? Could you... a flat panel? Ah. Maybe... I don't really like the flat panel because it's so, I think. Also, it doesn't seem to be on the right. Wait, blah, 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 blah. Man, I'm looking forward to all these rotations. I'm stuck. So we could put some lights first, and then let's see, lights. Oh, effing hell! Where is my pill lights? They're not powering. I think they're powered here, maybe. Yeah, but not inside. Wait, if I would place it like that and I switch it, wait, give me a second. If I do this, it's not powering. But if I do move, switch, no, switch, cancel, it powers, it powers, it powers, it powers, it powers. Okay, it powers. And then we put a flat panel. Can play around with that. So what I'm probably gonna have to do here is lift this up, because, and this has to go up as well. I don't want this too much space, so we need to. Let's see, if I lift you up, 1, 2, and then we snap you here, or do we snap you there? No, damn it. Like that. I might even be able to use these. Can I just... if I do wire, line them up with there, then switch to my base, which I cannot do, you little piece of... Mother... I need big panels. I don't want to spend too much parts on this. I love big panels, I cannot lie. If I do this in a circle, that might be the easiest way to get this closed off. By the way, is this a part that is in here as well? Do you have this? I don't see the panels. Do you see the panels? No, you don't have the panels. Let's see, maybe here? No panels. I need to make sure that I'm using the parts that are not... I could use an oversight glitch. That would work. Then you can apply stickers and posters over it. Those door panel things. Left the stream and while I was working, just checking back, still at it. See, yeah, then we just we're working at our Corvette Enterprise. We use the oversized radar, it's too small. I will still use it, but I need to find a way to close the ring off in the outside. Your mat. The thing is, I am at a max size. I can do like three more parts and I'm done on that ship. So I need to find a way to close it off with decorations. That's my current goal. Oh, you know what would be cool? Could you just imagine having this like your... Here you go, deflector dish. My ring smaller. I don't want to do it, MacGyver, because that's... If I'm doing that, I'm gonna change my whole enterprise. I'm just thinking about the part that would serve me well. And I think the only ones... Yeah, true, Jay. I just like the animation on that one. I think I would prefer something like this as the problem is I need to scale each one of them and place each of one of them as well, like this, constantly. I wonder if I could, you know, if I do this and I say color, and we take the black like this, and then I place you back. Did you take the white? You're very bright suddenly. I would take gray. You're still white. What? Disappointed. Ah. It's very clean as well, isn't it? You could save the engine arms with angled vertical habs. Oh, I like it. Ooh, give me. Everything is nice. If I could find something that is big enough to just glitch in, that would be nice. But this is all too small. I think the only thing that actually looks nice as a ring is this, but I hate the lines. Hubcap. What I could do is oversize this. I cannot make it bigger than this, this here. If I can scale this up beyond the size, I think we could actually merge this in here. So I could use the extra large scale glitch to get it in there. Inverted biodome. Harticus, I cannot put anything in there that is not on this menu from the... what you call it? It has to be on the menu of my Corvette. So the only thing I could think of is like scale this one up. Or scale this one up. Which is gonna have to be beyond, because that's the max I can do. I'm not using this stupid floor mat. I'm not using this. Table, I don't think scale's big enough as well. Do we have anything like equal colored? The white panels. The white panels, that yeah. Looks so effing clean. You see how much parts I'm gonna use to just fill this up, and this is gonna be so effing painful to close this off. And it's totally different, even if I give this a dark gray color. I mean, maybe. Tired yet? No, we're good. We're good. I am good. This would be ideal. Foundation or something, but I cannot use it. I cannot. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it until I'm 100% sure that this doesn't cause any issues. Hey, Dark Hellboy, good to see you, man. How are you? So, as far as I know, this is the largest part, then this, then this. I think these are actually pretty much the same size. 4 more, see you later. So I think this and this has the same size. Maybe a little bit smaller actually. Oh, wait. What? Give me my aquarium, please. Nope, that's going to be too thick. Yeah, this is the same size as the dome, so I cannot go bigger than this. I mean, I could go bigger than this, but also if you look at it, it's going to be so thick that it's going to be thicker than my dome itself. This is too thick, yeah. Is this in the price on ground? This is Corvette. This is a Corvette uncap. Good luck with the project. See you later, Jay. Appreciate you jumping in, man. And have a good one. Hey, Fleeing Pilot, welcome back. Welcome back. Yup, yup. I think this is gonna be the weirdest piece inside it. For sure. Even if I scale this up, it's gonna be so weird to look at. I think it's almost the same thickness already as the let me see. Okay, how many times could I scale this up? 2 times? A little bit less than 2 times? A little bit less than 2 times. Yo, Dark Hellboy. I am already beyond free placement. um... What about a base teleporter? No, because I cannot use a base teleporter on the Corvette. Yo, Hellfire, thank you. Appreciate the reminder now and then. It's nice to hear. Hugo, by the way, welcome. I think I said hello to you already, but my shy. Yeah, how to guess? You have to. What you have to do is not build from here. You have to click on your thing. You click on your Corvette. You say duplicate. And then you open up your build menu and you look what you have. What can I use in this part? How about open open concept? Bow, bow. Ba-da-bow, ba-da-bow. I could use a decal. Okay, you know what I want to do? I was check the 2.5. So let me see. A 2. So I'm gonna take you. You are times 3. How did we do the scaling again? You remember how we did scaling? I remember I did a technique to figure out the 3 times. Okay, I know what I did. All right, so we take a half a counter and we place half a counter left and right. 2, 3. Then I take this and I scale it up to the size of those 2. So let's see, that is about 2 times. I'm gonna do a little bit smaller. There we go. And then we're gonna take our holographic charge. I just wanna try. And I'm gonna glitch that on here. There we go, massive thing. I'm gonna duplicate that and let's see what is the size of this ring. How much do you need to drop? So I might have to scale it down a tad, because I think it's a bit too big. Yeah, it's definitely too big. And I feel this has to go lower. This is not high enough. We need to go like... Let's see, how much do we have still here? We still have like a little bit of a floor there. And it seems to be merging through. So what we could do is try to... lower this in the center. Let me see if I can take some short walls. 9 Mercury, welcome to the Beeble Hive. Thanks so much for subscribing. Alright, so if I do this, I think I should be able to place it on the bottom there. Okay, I need to scale it just a tad down. A little bit smaller. So just like beep. Wait, I cannot scale this down. What? Let's try this again. Good luck editing this built into a YouTube short. There we go. A little bit smaller, just a tad smaller like this. Then and take that wall, put it here so I can duplicate it. Now duplicate, put it below here, free placement. A little bit too low now. Okay, I need to scale down still a little bit more. Just a tad more. It should sink a little bit in the other one, so that when I place this on the right height, it is the perfect both rims. Although it might be okay to have a little bit of a white rim like that underneath. I think I might keep that. I think I might keep that. I just want to try, alright? So what I'm gonna do, I still placing the Corvette circle in there. Yes, I'm gonna put the what you call it, that dome on top. Let me just save. Then we select you. I say move and cancel. So now you're going to be part of my enterprise. Let's go and put our discs on. Let's go and put our discs on. Can you see this landing in? Oh, I need to check if I have any other parts floating in there still. Yeah, I do have you. You have to go. Anything else? I think we're good. No, everything is gone. There's nothing in here. All right, let's put our disc on that. Look at the size of this disc. That's all I had. Why is this still orange? Damn it. I thought it'd say apply on the whole Corvette, no? Got a safe backup. Actually, I don't need to. I've been using the right parts, MacGyver. I've not changed between base and whatever I have. So, black and white. Apply to entire Corvette, apply it to entire Corvette. There we go. So this should now all be black, no? You're not black. Black. There we go. There we go. I think this is still broken though. I don't think this is actually applying it. Alright, as you can see, I got my whole Corvette now black, no? Alright. Confirm changes. It's orange again. I need to do every part separately. This is broken still. This is not working. Where's the cockpit? Inside. Modify. So, I need to put a color on that and say black. And I need to do this every time on every piece, because you are still not doing what I'm asking you to do. Tell Hero to copy that build. It could be that the game has a bit of an issue because this part is pretty much like pieces that are not connected to each other and such. You guys are all black. You are black. Alright, so this should now be pretty much correct. Apply edits. There we go. Let's take it for a flight. I think I can say I'm happy with it. Now do all our enterprises. Silver, I have no more parts. I think I have one part left. I have one part left. I have one part left, I think. No, let me see if I can. Alright, guys, it's the last hour. I'm gonna be here for another 45 minutes, I think. But I think it's time for a whiskey. It's been a while. Yeah, we don't have particles that match this. And at least not that size. Nothing that fits that size, but I can put a thruster or something, maybe. What kind? I'm drinking my Jameson. This bottle has been standing there for a long time since Guys, thank you. I want to thank you for the support. 5 years joining my streams, watching my videos, just hanging around, commenting, liking, supporting by donations, super chats, memberships. Thank you. 5 years of support. Appreciate you all. Cheers. Ooh, it's been a while. Alright, let's see what Silver suggested. I think I have one part left, alright? And I'm assuming you want me to put a thing here, something that makes the intake. Which could be a thruster. Which I cannot snap here, but that's okay. I will bring it over. Here's to another, guys. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much. I'm really glad that we could do this week. And hopefully we can continue doing this. Yeah, the thruster I have on the back. So what I'm going to have to do here, I'm going to have to, let's see, bring you forward. I do have these. These are all in the wrong direction. So if I would take a half, like that, and hopefully it doesn't remove my disc. No, okay. So if I'm correct, this should be a inverse. No, you're not inverse, but I can make you inverse. Let's put some habs next to it. I cannot because I'm gonna go over the complexion. Could I do it from there? Let's see. If I take the hab from there. And let's check thruster. There we go. All right. Might have to lift it. Now, there's one more thing I want to do. It will make a trail to the back, not the front. What? No, this decoration doesn't count, MacGyver. Well, yes, look at my PC screens. I can do this better. I can do this better, but we can definitely make a little bit of a cockpit inside a cockpit to have like an actual insight on this. But this is definitely, yeah, we can work with that. Let's check it out. I need to find a better sky. You see the line is going to the back, MacGyver, instead of going to the front, but it should give the same blue glow. Good call, good call, Silver. So, let's see if we can find a nice sky. Let's do some warping with our hyperdrive. Wow. Brutalist style starship. Who's calling me? Settlement? Settlement? Alright, we need some clear shots without planets behind it. Damn it! I think my ship changed color again. At the bottom here, I need to change the color on the bottom. Damn it. Yeah, I need to go and fix something. I'm not happy with the fact that I see the colors orange. So I think the what you call it, Millennium Falcon might be easier, as it might need less parts to finish. Oh, we're flying into a Borg cube, guys. We're flying into a Borg cube. Do weapons? Yeah, they do weapons. Weapons counts. I have one gun for the moment, Ronald, which I placed it on the only spot that was possible. I need to double check if all of these have been colored properly. If I would build this, this is counting as decoration, no? Yeah, this is decoration. This is building parts. Okay. Apply. This is the dyslexic of the Borg. Your ass will be laminated. I'm gonna try to enable my thing again. Let's see how well this does. Photo mode seems to be broken somehow. What? No! I could reload the game, MacGyver, to get it as quickly as possible. Nobody inside. So, why is this not working? Alt F2. There we go. Alright. This thing is struggling. This thing is struggling with No Man's Sky lately. It's insane. No. When No Man's Sky is on and I'm using my photo mode system on the PC, it really is struggling with both the game and the Look at this. My mouse is hardly moving. Alright, let's see if I can do one takeoff. I might have to restart the PC at the game after this. Okay. Alright, well, that's one way. With the mode select, yes. Need to download more RAM. Never enough PC, no? You see how much I'm struggling right now? It's insane. I might have to install that mod that disables I might have to install that mod that disables the alt-tab issue. I think that might be the problem. I'm just gonna take a screenshot without using the thing. Okay, let's I don't know why Steam, what are you doing, Steam? You know what I want to do? I want to disable photo mode. Is it possible to disable photo mode in Steam? Steam settings. My day. I was the 6th MacGyver. The first day we started streaming. Veda's controller, game recording, privacy. No. Endgame overlay data. Customization. Can I not disable overlay? Enable Steam overlay while in game. There we go. Let's turn this off. I need to check if I can disable that stupid photo mode, because I'm just taking pictures of random stuff. I'll check this later. Doesn't matter now. How is my Steam doing? Still hot? Let's quit. End task. And let's restart Steam. Yo, Roger. Thank you. You have been the initial trigger for figuring this out. We have found some amazing glitches. I will be looking into making a guide, which I'm gonna have to put a lot of, how you call them? Warnings. What is it again? What's the word again? I forgot the word. Disclaimers. Like, if you watch this stream, if you watch this video and you follow this video and you're doing these techniques and your game crashes, this is up to you. I really need to make, because I don't, this is a very risky, a lot of this is risky. All right, let's jump back in. Caveats? Caveats, yeah. Do we have like any piece of space that has nothing, like there maybe? No. God damn it. It's my space. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Sorry. It's the whiskey. The whiskey. What is this texture change? Damn it. Do you want 3 streams, not care, or more accurate? You mean I need to do more this? Is that what you mean? No. Stop it. I learned how to hide electric wires from you. Still have a base with no wire cloak, and you can't see any wires. Great. That's what we like to hear. Jeffrey, as in, if you're on PC, you can still save it with a backup. If you're on console, you will lose your save if it crashes. I don't think it even has streams, MacGyver, if I'm correct. That's too bright. We need to have a little bit of a shadow on this. Is it the USN price? It's the Beeble price, Free Pirate. Just taking some screenshots. I don't know if I like this guy. It seems to be a little bit too pale, is it not? Yeah. Yo, Unsetter, welcome. Good to see you, by the way. You're mad. Good to see you as well. If I missed anybody else jumping in the last minute, I'm sorry. I'm gonna do a little bit of recording here, because then I can take a screenshot of my recording of the warp. Can you land the ship in San Francisco? Golden Gate Bridge. I actually still have somewhere a base where I have the Manhattan Bridge. What game is this, Slap? We're playing No Man's Sky right now. Now move the sun above. The thing is, I don't like the bright colors on it. Don't know if the ring should be like part of the bottom part like this. Maybe go a little bit forward. I know that is it not like a scene, the intro of one of the Star Treks where they fly over a ring with the planet in the background? I don't know. Oh, so beautiful. Paramount Global team already sending letters. Guys, we're gonna have to close off. I have no more time to keep going. We need to end the stream. Thank you so much, everybody. Guys, appreciate you all being here. I appreciate you all your support. I appreciate all the memberships, donations. I already said it, but I'm gonna say it again. And just being here in the chat, being in the stream, pushing that thumbs up. Next week we will be back to the original schedule. So if you want to keep in touch with me, I'm streaming on both No Man's Sky. I'm streaming both on this channel, the Beeblebum channel, and on the B-side. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday should now be the next few streams again. Wednesday will definitely be on Valheim on the second channel. Thursday will be No Man's Sky, I think. Tuesday will be Space Engineers, and a Monday might be another No Man's Sky video or stream, depending a bit on how much time I have, because I do have to make some videos, so we'll see about that. Guys, appreciate you all being here. Is there anybody streaming that we can raid after this? James, thank you so much for the 5 gifted members, by the way. Appreciate that. 07 to you. Alright, let's raid Jason Plays. Guys, show him some love. Hashtag BuzzBuzz. Press that thumbs up on his video. Tell him that Beeblebum is happy and done. He managed what he needed to do. And I will see you very soon. Thank you so much all for joining. Bye-bye for now.